YouTube chat. Let's get into it. Early stream. I don't know if there's gonna be different classes or whatever for this, but we're gonna see how it is. We're gonna see how it goes. Any button. Avowed Premium Edition. Thank you for your purchase. You're welcome. The Obsidian and Aura armor sets are accessible via the party stash at Party Camp. Companion outfits can be changed using the tent in Party Camp. Okay. Settings. Graphics. Windowed full screen. Frame limit of 144. Field of view 105. Motion blur off. VSync off. Ray tracing on. DLSS 3. 4. Wookie quality. Frame gen on. On plus boosts. Graphics quality. Epic. Alright, everything else is epic. We're gonna have DLSS on, we might as well make it epic, right? Music volume a little bit lower. Everything else can be up higher. UI, we'll sort that stuff out as we need to. All right, let's start a new game.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I
Thanks for the
saw
follow,
potential
MFA.
in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
We're a godlike. Cool. Do we get sick powers then? Oh my god, there's so many options right off the rip. I literally just launched it, so here we are, character creation. What the fuck? We got flowers for eyes, or mushrooms for eyes. All right, can we not do a preset? Can we just set up our own? I mean, it's a pretty low quality DLSR, but thank you. You hail from the Adiran Empire, one of the world's major colonial powers. Adir is a nation forged by centuries of war between neighboring human and elven kingdoms and formed by their eventual alliance. Your emperor chooses you to journey to the living lands to investigate the Dream Scourge. Okay. No, I don't I don't want to see custom artwork. Sasha Albert. I don't need your fucking scams. Get out of here. I have played Elden Ring. I have damn near 100% of that game. I scoured that, everything about that, high and low. Yeah, I loved it. I love all FromSoft's games. Go with that. No, we'll go like there. Bring this down a little bit, I guess. I don't know, what do we got here? Face presets. What can we start with? Oh, I can zoom in and out and turn all with just left click. Okay, that's awkward. It's getting close. I saw a little bit of the character creation. You can completely like move the face around and shit. Old. Start with this. Godlike features. You are a godlike, a rare individual born, blessed, or cursed with a connection to one of the gods. This music's so loud. Godlike manifests their divine heritage in unique physical features and innate abilities that reflect their patron deity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. Strangely enough, many of the godlikes have disappeared from the world in recent years, but you have not. Stranger still, you have never learned which god touched your soul. I can get a whole fucking fungus colony on my face. I can look like the zombies from The Last of Us. Or just wood. Display godlike features in game. NPCs will still react to your godlike feature. I can just turn them off, but that doesn't seem fun. That is weird how they are very fungal in nature though. I feel like that gives a clue as to which god it may be. I don't know the lore enough of the overall universe to make a guess, but I like this one the most. Like blends in, but it doesn't like, isn't too overwhelming. Godlike hair features. Oh shit. Oh, wait a second. Bruh. Gotta get that checked out. I don't like the godlike hair features, I'm not gonna lie. Not a fan of them. But it's okay. Hair. Okay, let's pick our hair now. There's so many options for hair. Root color, highlight color. Holy shit. Get the fuck out of here. Account created 6 minutes ago. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my lordy. At least they bothered to upload a profile picture, but doesn't matter. Accounts reported and they'll be banned off the site here soon enough. Here we go. Should I try to make my paladin for D&D? I don't know what kind of options we get in terms of classes and stuff we can play. What the fuck? Who wants this hairstyle? IRL. No. What the fuck is this? What is this? It's so patchy. And thin in the front. This is where it's at. Honestly, if you're balding this much, just shave it all. Like the horseshoe look, you're not fooling anyone, you're not saving anyone, you are just delaying the inevitable at this point, if you ask me. Let's see. What do I throw on for our person here? Oh, there's facial hair. Let's get him a beard first, and then we'll see what goes best with the beard. Oh, here we go. Go long beard. We'll go with this one. The Pierce Brosnan. Yeah, my mouse keeps going off my screen. I need to lock it to my screen. Give me one momento. All right. Fancy. Give him long hair. I don't like how zooming in and rotating your fucking character is the same button. All right. Well, can I keep clothes on them? That's weird. Go with that one there. I don't even know how much we're gonna see our character. I know it's a first person game. I don't know if we'll see our character during conversations or not. Or if it's gonna be like the Fallout games where you go in a conversation with someone and it's just like pulls them to the center of the screen or whatever. I don't fucking know. Face. Okay, here we go. Eye size. Oh, we can get those anime doe eyes. Go with that. Eye position. They're at minus 30% as they were. Go 10. Eye spread. Now we can really make our character look goofy. Let's go with normal. Oh, we didn't change our character's hair color at all. Oh gosh. It's like dandelion yellow. Hair highlight color, gray. He's an old man. An old man. There we go. The gray is settling in. Back to this. All right, let's see. Eye depth. Sink them in a little bit. Eye angle. Oh, he's got sad eyes now. Oh, you can change your eye colors. You can have 2 separate eye colors. That's fun. Such a simple feature, but I'm glad games kind of have it now, you know? Wasn't always an option. Start there. Beautiful. Can I change his godlike color? Nah, I think the red goes against the blue really well. Brow size. Raise those up. Raise those eyebrows. Surprised. Pissed. We'll go with surprised. Brow depth. Brow angle. Oh, sad surprised. We'll go with that. Sad surprised. Eyebrow color set the same as that. Nose. All right, here's where we can have some fun. Raise that nose up a little bit. Jut that out. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Nose root width. Yep. Nose tip direction. We'll keep that the same. I liked it where it was. Face shape. Cheek position. Saggy cheeks. Cheek width. I liked it at default. Cheek depth. There we go. Jaw position. Yep, square that jaw out. There we go. We gotta square that jaw out for sure. Chin properties. Chin size. We'll pull that in. There we go. Wonderful. Mouth, lip fullness. There we go. Looks good to me. Ears. Oh god, you can make them huge. Can you essentially make big head mode if you do everything like max? That'd be funny. Looks good to me. Complexion. Let's give him some freckles. Looks good to me. He's got some. Let's do a little bit more. Can barely tell, but it's subtle. It's there. We don't need lip color on him, I don't think. Facial scars. Can we get one across the eye? The eyebrow slit. No, we don't want that. Oh, the burn on the face looks kind of cool. Oh, we'll take the claw marks across the face. Okay, that goes a little too hard with it. Like, what the fuck is this? It's infected. No eyeliner makeup. We'll take a look at the options though. A lot of different makeup options. It's fun. You can change the color of it too. 3 different colors on it. That's fun. That's just face paint. That's not eyeliner at that point. That's just face paint. Oh shit, I need to get my YouTube chat back up. My bad. You went away. All right. Select my background. Let's see. We got Arcane Scholar. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. After graduating with honors from Ragnhill Academy, you published a treaty on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy, and you drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, and historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. We got the Court Augur. Okay, nothing changed on my character visually from this. Okay. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbors' suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crow, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You've learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Ooh. Noble Scion. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and secession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. Vanguard Scout. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. War Hero. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle fighting a violent Skanite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. So we can get access to whatever weapon we want afterwards. I like the sound of Arcane Scholar the most, I think. That or the Noble Scion. Or the Court Augur sounded cool too. Let's go Court Augur, I think. Let's go Court Augur. They all sounded really cool. All right, here. Oh, we get to spend some points. Max character creation is 3. We have 0 points available. Okay. Does this determine? Does my choice determine this? Hold on. What does it give me? 2 in Dex and 3 in Perception, 3 in Intel, and 2 in Resolve. 2 in Might, 2 in Dex, 2 in Perception, 3 in Intel, 1 in Resolve. Okay. So what we choose does determine. So let's see what each of these do. Might is our damage and our carrying capacity, a character's physical and spiritual strength, brute force, as well as their ability to channel powerful magic. Increase your damage from all sources. Also increase your carry capacity, which is the amount of weapons and armor you can carry before becoming encumbered. Great all-around choice for dealing more damage. Constitution, a combination of the character's overall health and endurance. Increase your maximum health and your resistance to the poisoned and bleeding status. Improve survivability for players who like to be in the fray. Dexterity, a character's hand-eye coordination, balance, and overall grace. Increases your attack speed, weapons and abilities, as well as your action speed. Equips consumable use, parkour, and reload speed. Good for builds where mobility and the flexible use of your arsenal is key. Perception, a character's senses, as well as their instinctive ability to pick up on details. Increases your critical hit chance and your maximum range for weapons. Wands, guns, and bows will be more effective at longer distances. Ideal for rangers and casters who favor ranged weapons. Intellect, a character's logic and reasoning capabilities. Increases your maximum essence and your resistance to the ignited, shocked, and frozen status. Is great for wizards who focus on spell casting. So we can be a spellcaster. That's fun. Well, let's see what else we got. Resolve. A character's internal drive, determination, and fearlessness. Increases your maximum stamina and the frequency and efficiency of second wind. When taking lethal damage, you will fight off death more frequently and jump back in with more health. Good for warriors who need to swing heavy who need to swing heavy weapons and survive big hits. Holy fuck. The amount of bots that are out there today are kind of wild. By kind of wild, I mean extremely wild. So Court Augur gives me 2 in Dex, 3 in Perception, 3 in Intel, and 2 in Resolve. I think I'm gonna stick with this one. If I can be a magic wielder, I think that'd be fun. It could be fun. Game difficulty: normal, hard, Path of the Damned. The game's difficulty can be changed at any point in the settings menu. Path of the Damned is only intended for players who desire the most punishing encounters. It requires mastermind strategization of builds and loadouts, and above all, perseverance. What are our voices? I like this one. Identifier: he, she, they. Oh, people are gonna be upset now. It has no effect on how they enjoy the game, but they're gonna be upset. So identifying the player character sheet. I don't care. No, we don't need to show it. Display godlike care features in game. No. Display godlike facial features in game. Yes. Name: Envoy. What do they call me? What should I name my character? I got it. Here we go. Fantasy name generator. Fantasy and folklore. We need god and goddess names. We'll go neutral names. What looks good here? What looks good here? I think I saw one. Goodite is what it said. Goodite stuck out to me. Goodite. Confirm. Our dude's name is named Goodite. Look at him. That's a Goodite if I ever seen one. Confirm. Confirm character design and start game. You cannot remake your character. Yes. Living Lands, spring 2831. Only took me 45 minutes to make my character. Watch out, little guy.
What do you know of the living lands?
Poor little guy.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders. and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them.
There's a plotline to Greece.
You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
100% the plotline to Greedfall. Our ship just got fucked up. Andra is the goddess of oceans, forgotten things, loss, relentlessness, and mourning. Her followers carry tokens of bad memories into the seas so they can be forgotten. Sailors in coastal towns make offerings. I didn't read all that. Fuck.
Over here.
1 second, Garrick. Let me do one thing here. I do want subtitles. I don't want that background of the subtitles. You know, like I don't like that background subtitles. It looks bad. If I could just have the subtitles, it'd be nice. Audio, nope. UI. Subtitle background opacity off. All right, beautiful. We're back. We're in this. I may change where my. It looks like I'm gonna change where my camera is because our quest log is on the left-hand side of the screen. Boom. Beautiful, brilliant, tremendous, very pretty. Stay to move. Use mouse to turn and move camera. Hello.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Constitution out of 2 or might 0. Okay, we can't do that one. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions. I'm impressed you dragged me out of that wreck. I'm gonna do this one. Dialogue, history, and lore. Envoy. I'm the envoy, an official representative of Ader sent on behalf of the Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge and maintain order in the living lands. That's cool they have that.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
Good to meet you.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
This character model looks really good, by the way. With the fur and shit, it just looks good. This place is abandoned.
Maybe better off if it were. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless the soldiers were not of their own minds.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Hold on, what about the people who attacked us?
We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me, we'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Wait, so we have a follower?
It's no good to
Press out to pick up a weapon, open your inventory with tab and equip the weapon, or the items. Okay, we got a common mace and a health potion.
At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does.
Is that a kid? Did I let a kid die? Inventory screen. You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing left alt. Press mouse click, left or right mouse click to equip a selected weapon in the main hand or offhand of your active loadout. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing left click and hidden or transmogrified by pressing right click. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage and additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. That's nice. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time. All right, we have a mace. We don't have many other equipment in terms of gear. We have a potion. The Emperor's orders. Envoy, our ambassador in the living land, sent warning of unrest and brewing conflict in the port city of Paradis. Most worrisome of all are rumors of the Dream Scourge, a plague that corrupts its victims in body and soul. The court of Adir is much disturbed by these unwelcome developments, any of which could threaten the stability of our interests on the frontier. Therefore you, Gudite, are named a loyal servant of the Adirian Empire who travels with the authority of the throne. We grant you the privilege and immunity to dispense our laws as you see fit and remove all obstacles by any means. Find the root of this plague and burn it out, your emperor. I have a license to kill, essentially, is what I read there. So I'm going to take a full advantage of that. We have 300 gold. Whatever our currency is, we have 300 of that. Journal. The quest tab of the journal displays every quest you have acquired, grouped by region. Main story quests will always be at the top, followed by side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps. This icon next to quest indicates that it'll be of a higher challenge based on your currently equipped gear. Press F to toggle completed quests. You find yourself shipwrecked on an island off the coast of the living lands. Investigate your surrounding and find a way to reach the port of Dawnshore. Do we have any documents right now? All right, we don't. Can I read all? Can I just hit a read all on this? I'm sure this will pop up as we come across them as well, which is just annoying. Oh, our companions can go down. Okay, they're not invincible. We have to revive them. That's fine. You can slide. Okay, left control. While sprinting. Unarmed fist. Oh, yeah. What up, Jonesy?
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand.
Oh, like a what?
Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Let's get going. this? Makeshift grave. The words in the wood read, "Here lies Brit, faithful quartermaster, served Nemnock to the end. Here lies Emlyn, man-at-arms, the bravest of us." You won't be needing that.
Don't suppose they were using that either.
We're on the same page, Garrick. They won't be needing that. Oh, we can dodge with space and move. Okay, there's dodging movement. Silver fenning. Oink. Copper skillet. So I gotta break these up. Raw alabaster. I'm gonna go ahead and consume some of these. I don't need maces. Swing slowly but deliver high damage and stun. However, they only have a moderate block efficiency and occur moderate stamina when attacking. Oh shit. Okay. I accidentally found this. It's going. We took, you know, close to an hour on character creator. You know how it is. And now I'm actually into the game itself. Ability tree fighter. The fighter ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. It contains abilities tailored towards dealing high damage with axes, maces, and two-handed melee weapons. It also includes abilities that help with stamina management, traversal, crowd control, and blocking with shields. So you have a fighter, a ranger. The ranger ability tree focuses on agility and finesse. It contains abilities tailored towards ranged combat with guns, bows, and bigger guns, and rapid one-handed melee attacks with daggers, swords, and spears. It also includes abilities that improve resource gathering, movement speed, stealth, and precision aim. Wizard! The wizard ability tree focuses heavily on spellcasting. It contains abilities tailored towards wands, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. Of note is Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher level spells contained in the grimoires. Investing ability points in Grimoire Mastery also allows you to permanently unlock those higher level spells even without a grimoire equipped, adding them to the action radial! Exclamation point! That's very true. That's very, very true, Jonesy. Very, very true. Godlike. The godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. All right, so this isn't like something I can't just spec into godlike. This will just unlock as we go. Grants a stealth attack against unaware enemies while crouched behind them. Summons a lance of energy that causes massive damage. You were born with this power. Poor guy was not sneaking up on his friends because he would just stab them with an energy sword. All right, I think I'm gonna go wizard. Honestly, out of all of them, just a little bit I saw as through the tutorial shit, this tree just looks more fun and in depth as well. We're gonna go wizard when we get to that point. Alright, I want to see how this runs without DLSS. I'm just curious. Apply. I was tired of looking at... Yeah. And the bushes still kind of look the same. And it runs so much worse. The trees and the grass still look blurry. Okay. And I get like half the frames that I was getting. All right. All right. There we go. Come here. Come here, little rat. Come here. Come here, little bitch. You dirty rat. All right. Guess I can't get it. Is this block? That's block. All right. That was easy enough. Press space while facing a nearby surface to climb onto it. There we go. It's getting kind of loud. Let's turn on the music a little bit more. 55. I think it got louder. I think the music just got louder. Ooh, pretty.
Yeah.
I could jump, but there's a kraken horn to eat. So it is created by Obsidian, who made Fallout New Vegas, the Outer Worlds, the Path of Exile games, not Path of Exile, Pillars of Eternity games. This is set in the Pillars of Eternity universe. And yeah, it's a first-person fantasy RPG. That's all I really know as well. Get up, I didn't mean to. Get up, get up, get up. Oh fuck. I didn't think I couldn't kill the rat. I didn't think I could kill that. Oh no. Can I reload? Can I reload? Can I reload? I didn't mean to. I didn't think I was gonna be able to kill it. I couldn't kill the rat. All right, we're back. We're back. It's fine. That's the only safe coming I will do. I didn't think I could kill it. I'm sorry. Hey, friend. How are you? Got health and essence from that. Sick.
Yeah.
Where's the treasure at? Is it over here? The compass in the lower upper left corner of the screen will display quest objectives, markers, nearby enemies, consumables, and other helpful information.
No, no, no! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
What the fuck does that mean? Oh, yep. I see it. That is that. There's things down here. Do I take fall damage?
Zareb should be
Nope.
here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol?
Zareb.
Now you've done it.
Oh god, these guys don't take damage. I'm on the hardest difficulty, by the way, so. I think I'm gonna get. Oh god! Help, Garrick, help! Alright, my health potion is Z. We're gonna make sure I'm full health from now on. Alright. Hello. The radio menu is E, okay. Can I talk to you? Can we talk about that? How you didn't pull aggro from me? Your life is expendable, mine is not. I am a godlike. Just gonna take that for now. I'm sorry, Garrick, that was a bit harsh. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Ooh. Looks like they were like kind of climbing up to it or crawling up to it. Okay, how do I get up here? I don't know how like much exploration there is and stuff in this. Feels like I should be able to get up there, doesn't it? maybe it goes around.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
07, brother, last ship. You were okay. You got us here, but I don't know how many cannon shots you took. Hello, friend. Where? Where? You see tripwire. I don't. Oh shit, here it is.
Good hands.
I'm glad he said something. I was gonna run straight forward, I won't lie. What's this? Oh, probably what would have shot us.
How many of these damn things are there?
I don't know, but I gotta be careful. I can't just go running all willy-nilly into stuff.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Cures poison and bleed accumulation. I think that's what it said. I took it before I actually read the word. It's me trying to recall what I briefly saw. Oh, I just walked forward. Okay. Fort Northreach. Okay, I can't put that. I can't put that rope down or anything. Can I break this door down? No. Nothing on that. I'm curious. I'm exploring. It goes down to there. Okay. Hidden path behind the waterfall? Nope, but we got a dagger. We have an apology. I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms with my senses still intact. May the Burn Queen forgive me for sundering my oath to protect my comrades and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed, never to hold a lance again. How do we get to our second set of... Oh, wait. Oh, hell yeah. Well, let's go. All right, we're dual wielding a mace and a dagger.
Yeah.
All right, so we can't like go back over there or check out over there, but that's okay. This is an unlikely combo of weapons, but we're gonna make it work until we find something better.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside.
There's a lot of dead people
Did
here.
Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
I don't either, bub. I don't either. Chirurgian's notes. Godandag 3. Lowell visited for third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Konidstag 4. I don't know how to say that. Sibylline brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered a medic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Mechwinsdag 5. Riordan, showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my Lancer at night, or Lancet at night. Seems like we need to find the Fort Northridge storage key. Okay. From my observation real quick by that note is that they all started going mad and By them going mad, it caused them all to start killing each other. What caused the madness? I don't know. You can't beat up dead bodies though. I'm telling you that right now. Just try it. Can I stab? Interact. Ew. They're infected with something. Alright, it is looking a little too blurry for me. Oh, let's turn off frame gen. See if that helps with the blurriness. It does, but also we definitely don't get as many frames. In fact, it's kind of jittery. Let's see. Let's try Fidelity FX3. See how that looks. Now we're running. The blurriness isn't that bad. It's like a slight blurriness. It's nothing too crazy. Trying to get these just right, you know, for the best experience out there. So this is what's in that room. I can see into the room. I just need a key. I need to find the key. A Darian soldier.
Hard to even see who they were.
I'm hearing something shiny. Pillars of Eternity. I heard of that game. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you are, or who you were, who you are, and who you can be.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar, hoping to help their souls find the beyond.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Is it you?
Get out of my head! All right, how do I turn off these like hints? Sorry, early game, we're still trying to interaction icons. All right, I think that's what it is. I didn't hit this thing yet, right? All right, I don't want to see these icons pop up here and there or everywhere. Can I grab another one of these daggers? I want dual wield daggers. It's the fucking cannons. Fire! Nope.
These used to be nice quarters.
Studman's log, second entry. 12 mid-spring. Frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock or send it to Paradis. But the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope, until told otherwise, comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. True though. Probably very true. An apple. Stedman's log, first entry. 8 mid-spring. It's over for Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshore. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Winterbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Siblin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Elfhart heard her muttering, "The bond is shorn," last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Air Glenfath. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Why is there a mark across that? Across his eyes. It's weird. Common round shield. Fort Northreach storage key. And copper skate and partisan. We're gonna take all that. All right, we have the key for the room. Let's go check that out.
Careful.
Oh,
Look
come
out!
here, bitch.
Now you've done it. God, is this what they were like?
I got an achievement. I was trying to read the achievement. This guy rushed me. Roasted chicken. Hell yeah. What achievement did I get? Find the hidden room in Fort Northreach. You know me, guys. I'm sniffing out all the secrets. If this rat's carrying the disease, what the fuck is this? Hold on. Let's put the shield on rather than
I don't understand.
the
How could our
dagger.
own people think to this?
Especially since creatures fuck me up if they hit me. I'd rather be safe. Jailer's bill. Bloodstains in the corner of the scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Herein those convicted. Fisk laying traps. Godfor plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels. Wodebind subversive activities. Beckett thinking thoughts of my wife. Riordan stabbed Emmerich. Elfhart stole my apple. Lowell cursing me with his eyes. Hold until death. He looked at me funny. I had to hold him till death. Van Brace's clothing. I'll take that. These are just court gloves or bolt gloves meant to indicate status within the Adirian court. These are 15% more stun. Van braces of leather or steel guard the forearms in combat. Van braces of leather or steel, comma, guard the forearms in combat. While they connect to suits of armor or gauntlets, they are a valuable source of protection on their own. All right. The way that that was written was a little awkward. What's all this blood writing on the wall? Ooh, Kith meat. Plus 20% damage to Kith enemies. Cool. How long does that buff last? Slab of Kith meat, its resemblance to pork is uncanny. Only a brave or perhaps deranged soul would care to explore the subtleties of its flavor and texture. I'll be that brave or deranged soul, don't worry. All right, we have the key for this room over here. Let's grab this real quick. Open up.
Yeah.
Common breastplate. Your armor type, light, medium, or heavy, affects the intensity and recovery time of your reactions to enemy attacks. The heavier your armor, the greater your stability against incoming attacks. This offers me 2% damage reduction, 2 additional damage reduction, minus 20%, minus 20 stamina, minus 10 maximum essence. You can upgrade gear? That's fun. Requires 4 pelts and 2 Paradisian ladder. It breaks down to 1 pelt. Defensive guard, providing well-rounded protection against clear allegiance to the Empire. But what we just got is this medium breastplate. 18% damage reduction. That's plus 16% damage reduction. 3 additional damage reduced. It reduces our stamina by another 15, our essence by another 20. Ooh. We're not using spells yet, so I don't really care about the essence reduction. This requires the same amount of stuff to upgrade. Breastplates offer modest protection to the heart and vital organs without restricting movement. Stop ribs can deflect arrows or sword points away from the wearer's neck. But otherwise the armor is rustic and unadorned, I should say. Well, it's something for now. I want to do wizard things though. That's what I want to do. Blah. But we haven't gotten wizard stuff yet, so let's go find where that voice was that was speaking to me. The fancy smoke coming off of that. And all these cannons set up to shoot us, didn't they? Mad soldier's ramblings. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out! Tear them out! Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
I don't know, Garrick, have you seen their bodies? They're covered in them. Solid training dummy. Didn't fall over. Oh, fuck. Hold the block attacks. Blocking is only possible when your offhand is empty or holding a shield.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Or no stamina. Is there headshots? I have no stamina. Oh fuck. Dude, that did like half my health. He parried my ass. Big crit. Oh, fuck me, I'm dead. Garrick, help. What up, Grim? I'm into the beyond. So this is the early access version of the game. It'll release on Game Pass on Tuesday, I think. This game I've been waiting for a while though, so I dropped the extra 20 bucks to play it early. Especially because of the new WoW season coming out. On the 25th, I think. So I want to be able to play through this and get through this before the WoW season.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything
Garrick, I'm
you've
gonna
got.
need you to step it up here, okay? We're gonna charge my attacks. Oh, that's fucking sick. Okay. I use so much more stamina though. Get fucked, little nerd. That was sick. We got more out coming at us though. What do you have? You have cabbage? I'll take that cabbage. All right, I can charge up my main attack. And we got Commando Pro. You see that shit? I have no stamina. Oh, there's more. Oh, fuck. Gotta clear this battlefield out. This is the one that's like me hitting his. Hey, calm down. Over here, Garrick. Garrick! Where are you? Fucking Garrick. Please. Garrick, I can't be fucking with you right now. Motherfucker. Gotta get stamina, gotta get stamina, gotta get stamina. Alright, Garrick. Get your ass up. Thank you. Probably not because of the new WoW season coming out. The new WoW season drops on the 25th, I think, and then the actual season starts on the 4th, so I probably won't be picking it up because of that now. It does look good though. My game runs it very well, or my computer runs it very well, according to the tests from the demo last weekend or whatever. But I probably won't play it. I've never been too big on Monster Hunter, but again, if it would have came out not with the WoW season right on its heels, I probably would have played it. We need like 40 HP. Oh, I could have had that. I could have eat this, and it would have been huge. I don't know if I should be eating raw food. And we'll see if anything bad comes from it. We'll find out. All right. Yeah, for sure. We'll see. I mean, we'll see. Right now, I don't plan on it because Blizzard had to flop its dick on everyone that planned on playing it that also plays WoW seasonally. Is that a button? No, it's not. So this game's kind of tough on the hardest difficulty, but also like we're really early on in the game and we don't have a lot of stuff, so it may get easier as we get more abilities and shit unlocked for us. We shall see. I don't know what these things on my mini-map mean. What all these icons mean.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
I gotta say, charging up your attack though, I'll get the shield dudes, is
Margaret's
huge.
Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Find a way to burn the brambles, alright.
Is someone there? Over here! Help!
Hello.
I'm locked in.
How you doing? 1 second. I hear something shiny. I remember there's that dodge I can do too. It's barred. Parkour. Parkour. How you been, Grim? That's good. They are throwing a lot of health potions at me though, which is nice. I'm gonna definitely use them all. Plus 100% food poisoning. Okay. Okay, good to know we can get food poisoned. Essence potion, okay.
Gonna let her out, aren't
North
you?
Reach jail key. Well, we're gonna talk to her first. We'll see. We might let her out. Yeah, I've been there. I haven't been able to sleep lately at all. So I've been there. Just want all this. Give me all that. Interrogation log. Day 1. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately upon under suspicion of extra legal activity. Not just legal activity, but extra legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. They're ignoring RP. I hated when criminals did this in GTA. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach, admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. Third person view, baby. Ooh, what's that? I didn't see that. That's cool looking. Now we're playing an MMO, baby. I prefer first person right now. Let's talk with this lady. Something in here. How do I get in here? Through here. Deerskin gloves. Let's take a look. Deerskin gloves. +1 critical hit chance. Comfortable gloves to protect the hands while wielding heavy weapons or drawing back a bowstring. Deer are a rarity in the hostile ecosystem of the living lands, and the local breed are too clever for typical hunters. The majority of skins are imported from Adir or the Velian republics. But these are gonna be plus 15% stun. This is gonna be 1% critical hit chance. I'm gonna go with the Van Braces for now. Down, down, up, down, up, down, up. You gotta think for yourself here, Garrick. Can't be doing everything I do. Hello.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
All right.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
What the fuck?
Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
It cuts to this goofy ass looking motherfucker. Oh shit. She's got a point. She's got a point. I've encountered more curses than you ever will. This isn't one. Calm down, I've been through enough today. If I knew which God blessed me, I would thank him. Enough about me, why are you locked up? We'll go with this one.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Are you the Paradisian the soldiers were questioning?
Roughing up, more like. Same as everybody they arrest. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
If I had nothing to do with that, can't you give me the benefit of the doubt? If my people have set up checkpoints, it's for a good reason. Laughed nervously. Paradise can't be that bad.
You say that now, wait till you see it. Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards. talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad? Yeah, you said their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal. How did you know it was a cannon fire, not thunder? Or they put a soldier in here with you? We'll go with this one.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Whoa! Whoa, this response. We can make her speak the truth. There are methods. I like it. Torture.
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
You'd help out two Adirians after all that?
Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Shit. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent. I don't care. We just need to get off this place, and more hands are better than his, because he just fucking... He couldn't take the little one on. He fucking fell over like a sack of potatoes.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's get you out of here.
Let's move.
If we live to regret this...
Listen, Garrick, it's on me, okay? If we die, it's on me. Oh gosh, you killed one of your kind. Run, Garrick, run! Do you have any... Can I give her a weapon? I don't think I can equip my party with anything. Oh, cool. I like how this shows me different things. Okay. Let's go. Find a way to burn the brambles. Okay, we gotta climb again. It feels pretty good so far. Obviously, like I haven't done much with it yet, but it feels pretty fun. It's very... How do I put it? It looks like Skyrim or Oblivion, but it kind of feels like with the dodging and shit like that, it feels kind of like a little bit like Might and Magic, almost. We don't have a kick, so like that eliminates that to that point, but I don't know. It feels good so far. We can get a bow. Can I get this arrow from this guy's head? No. Use the bow to shoot down the Magrin's fury. All right, I need to put this on here. All right. Do I have arrows? Do I have unlimited arrows? Whoa. We just automatically turn to this.
There's an idea. We could shoot the fury down. How's your aim? Nice work.
Nailed it. Just left alt to do that. That's pretty quick and easy to do. Boom, headshot. Oh, goodbye. How am I missing that? Got him. Garrick, you're getting your ass kicked by a guy at range. I don't know. I like the design of Garrick. I like the look of him. He kind of sucks in combat. I just leveled up. Let's go. I can apply points. The character screen shows your stats. From this screen, you can view attributes and their related bonuses, and can increase your attributes by spending attribute points granted by leveling up. Attribute bonuses will cap out after a certain point. You can also reset your attributes in exchange for currency. On the right side of the screen is a comprehensive summary of your character statistics, including the background, level, damage reduction granted by your armor, critical hit chance, and your equipped weapons, active status effects, and unlocked abilities. Okay, all right, let's see. We have 1 point available. I can level up points. Let's fucking go. All right. So we can get minor missiles. Summons 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. This is the only thing I can get right now. Wait, do I already have this ability unlocked? Oh shit, I already have this ability unlocked. I could be doing wizard shit, I think. Here's a penalty for light and medium armor by 15. I need 1 point spent into this. Oh no, okay, this is gonna be rank 1. When you level up, you will be rewarded with ability points that can spend to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action radial or from quick slots 1 through 6. Abilities require essence to cast. Your essence meter is the purple bar below your health bar. Replenish essence by drinking essence potions or collecting purple essence fragments dropped by defeating enemies. Okay, we have that. We have no more points to spend though, do we? Okay. Let's go with some intellect, I think. Yes, I want to be a wizard. This is rather than need to scavenge supplies to upgrade your gear. I wish there was a read all for this shit. I just mentally can't handle that being marked. I have to mark them off. That's a me thing though.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
I bet he thinks it's that lady still.
Could take out a whole Deerwood village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting?
I don't know. I'm trying to find secrets and treasures though.
To think they turned on each other like dogs and tigers. I can't fathom.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other.
This is the way I'm supposed to go.
What's
Hold
the
on.
matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
I think this is the way I'm supposed to go, so I want to go try and look somewhere else. I go over here. Dude, he just fell down. Did he take fall damage? No, he didn't. Okay. Can I swim? I can. And there's a treasure chest. Worth. Auto or keep an eye on the breath meter at the top of the screen. When it depletes, you'll begin to lose health. Alright, it's not that bad to swim. Who's the one we killed down here? There he is. No loot from him though.
Yeah.
Alright, we can't climb that. Okay, I just wanted to see if he had loot. The one we killed down here. Hello, little friend. Hello, how are you? I didn't smack any of yours in a different timeline, I swear. 100% smacked one earlier. Did not mean to. Did not think it would do damage. Knocked the thing out. Definitely, like, this platforming stuff definitely makes it feel like Might and Magic for sure. A common one-handed sword. Sword swing quickly, delivering moderate damage output. However, it'll deal low stun and have very low block efficiency, incurring high stamina cost when blocking. I don't care. I want to use it. Inventory. Sword. Yeah, here we go. Want to give it a go, you know? Take. Hey there, little one. Press left control to crouch and stick up on enemies. Utilize cover grass to obscure yourself from enemies. While crouching nearby an unaware enemy, press right mouse to perform a divine thorn, a godlike stealth attack. Okay.
Stay low and hit quick.
Like blind. Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Oh shit, we fucked that guy up. Oh, 108 damage. Holy fuck. I got knocked the fuck out. Oh, there's those things everywhere. Good to know if we get in combat with someone. We can lure them to that and knock it down. Don't worry about me. Just face that way. Well, he's not going away. He's not facing a different way though, at least. Does she have a gun? Who gave her a gun? Ooh, cool. Where you going, bitch? Where you going? Come here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Cool. This is a stun meter below their health bar. Attacking enemies will build up their stun. Press the right mouse button near a fully stunned enemy to perform a special attack for massive damage. I guess that's what we did on the big guy during the one fight. So we were comboing like no other. This was a special attack. Ooh, always look behind waterfalls. Deer skin boots. Plus 10% dodge distance. That's huge. Deerskin boots are standard for rangers moving quietly in the forest. Not only are they soft and durable, their hide is also strong enough to fend off thorns and other hazardous flora in the living lands. Raw Bava Grand meats. Oh, it does burn up the grass. No, it just... Wait, does that fire spread? It's just in that area. It doesn't look like it spreads. Okay, never mind. The grass doesn't burn. I was kind of curious if that was something I could do, is like set up a whole area of just area denial, or like if I can set up like a wide area of fire damage and kite them through it or whatever. Does not seem to be the case though. All right, so mouse wheel will switch between my two weapon sets, and also left click will do that as well. Noted. While moving with WAD, press left shift to sprint. Have I sprinted yet? I don't know if I have. I don't know if I've thought to try it yet, but there is sprinting. Sprint against the waterfall, find the treasure. Nothing. Can I get over there? Could I have gotten over there earlier in the game? I don't know if I could have. Should go back and try and... Was this snow?
Hope we do better with
Plus
that
100
than he did.
essence regeneration.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
Essence potion. Common wand. Common grimoire of elements. Wands cast homing projectiles very quickly at enemies up to medium range. However, they have low block efficiency, incurring a moderately high stamina cost when blocking.
Hope there's a fire
Grimoires enable a variety of spells to be cast or unlocked in the wizard ability tree. They can only be equipped in your offhand. We are now a wizard. We are now a wizard. We have gotten the things we need. Ooh. Oh shit. What do we have here? Okay, hold on. Grimoire. We have Fan of Flames. Creates a cone of fire in front of the caster, spreading a fire accumulation to anyone in the area of effect. Do these spells cost essence? Summons Blades of Ice that blast forward, dealing frost accumulation at long distances. Jolting Touch. Channels a beam of electricity that jumps from the caster's fingers to the nearest enemy and then to the next nearest enemy, causing decreasing amounts of shock accumulation. Arcane Veil invokes a powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds that makes your spell casting uninterruptible and increases your damage reduction by 50%. Let's fucking go! The grimoire feels warm to the touch and causes one's hair to stand on end. The writing and diagrams explain in detail how one can channel their soul to harness the elements of the natural world. We have our wand here. Wands are used to focus the wielder's soul and produces blasts of arcane energy, cut from an ancient tree that grows near an Azra pillar. A wooden wand is later carved and prepared by monks and scholars. Some wizards craft their own wands to suit their unique tastes, but this one is a blank canvas by comparison. We're a wizard! Use the grimoire to burn the brambles, reach the smuggler's boat. Oh, okay. One. That does use essence. Good to know. Watch out, Elora.
Fire! Fire!
She's on fire. I told you to watch out.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this?
I've got the high ground, Anakin.
I suppose.
Unseek!
Oh.
Regret this.
Mind the left side.
Oh shit, let's go.
Unseek! Unseek!
Okay, magic is kind of sick.
Unseek!
Garrick, what did you do? Ow, fuck. We are burning through essence so much, though.
Unseek!
I just missed that completely. I gotta start dodging more. Okay, magic is tough, but it's gonna be so much fun once I actually learn how to use it properly. And start dodging instead of trying to block. Because I was trying to block a few times during that.
Wonder what they are.
And that's just not possible. We just use so many resources though, holy fuck. We use all my potions. Both essence and healing. It felt like. Pretty cool though, pretty cool. I'm gonna eat those soul sponges. Bless you. Did he just sneeze? I really hope that was a sneeze and I just reacted to it like that. Watch out, there's gonna be fire in the water. Or not. Wait, where is Iola at? Oh, there she is. I think that's her name? Elora. My bad. There's no Y. Crumbling ruins. Ooh. You can save and load your progress in the pause menu. Autosave frequency can also be tweaked in settings/game. Oh. Setting game. Autosave frequency. 5 minutes. Let's go with a 5 minutes is fine. Also save here as well, manually. All right.
They're not.
Deadman Ralk. Did we just Wilhelm scream? We just heard someone yapping over here, though.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
I don't trust this guy. I'm not gonna lie. Let me drink some stuff. How about that? Let me have some stew here. This shield though is huge from this grimoire. It's massive. Hello, can I talk with you?
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I believe you.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Poor bastard. I didn't expect it to be like this.
It's awful. What must he be going through?
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
A dark force works through this man, a worm in the apple of his soul. That's all. Poetry right there.
I become the breeze, the sun! And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
Uh-oh. Get me out of here.
Unseek! Unseek!
Get frozen. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Use this one? Okay. Whoa, it's a Souls-like now. I gotta dodge. That's how it works, right? I gotta dodge as a Souls-like?
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Senior officer's reprimand and the common Great Hammer. Great Hammers deal extremely high damage and stun. They also have high block efficiency, allowing them to block with low stamina costs. However, they swing very slowly with a very high stamina cost. Senior officer's reprimand. True, it had potions to heal. That's Souls-like. True. Stedman Rulk. Yesterday, I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Winterbrand. That was a boss fight, guys. I could have used that. I need to keep an eye out for these in battles because I could use these to my advantage. Those are things that drop down and do fire damage. I'm gonna go ahead and take a eat of that. This is where we came in. Nope. Notes on the Godless. Torn from the field notebook of Jetta Tendir, captain of the Adirian Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I am no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, and their history, it all remains a mystery. That was a rhyme right there. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship with Andra, and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne too, they should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of this land. I've never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Barath to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died, as all kith do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves. They bathed. They made clothing in baskets and pots. So many beautiful pots. Pots that only people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here, and they lived well. But they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth, by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Parkour! Nailed it. Parkour! Ooh, we got all kinds of things in here. I do like how the spells are coming out of the book as well, Jonesy. I did notice that animation. It's really nice. Is it really an RPG if you don't smash every single pot you come across? The answer is no, it's not.
Closer, we twine.
Is it this thing that's speaking to me?
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
Are you alright? You sounded different.
Different? I only asked whether you could hear me. Unless... Hang on. Did you hear another voice? What did it say?
I said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
People have spiritual experiences in their Ardra, can't they? I'd probably hit my head in the shipwreck.
I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
But it's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
The
God,
bolts.
I hope you're telling the truth.
Bolts. He still doesn't trust her after she helped us fight that other guy who was swinging the big hammer. That's fucked up. She's legit, man. I'll take that. I wonder if stuff can go bad in my bags. We'll find out, I guess.
There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There! In the distance! It's Paradise! So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Fate has drawn me here for a reason. Something poisons this land.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
This is the plot line to
All right,
Greedfall.
onward to Paradise.
You can't tell me otherwise. We come from the mainland, an emperor, and we sail to an island that is infecting people. We're gotta find the cure to the plague. Like, this is Greedfall all over. You can't tell me otherwise.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here
What
with
up,
a
Gideon?
smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Damn, my essence didn't recharge on the ship right over.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
I'm doing alright about yourself. I have a feeling we should be thanking the gods.
Your mysterious patron, right. Do you reckon you're a godlike of... Ah, it doesn't matter. We're alive.
Envoy and godlike. Godlikes are rare individuals whose souls are touched by the gods at birth. Perks of their appearance reflect the nature of their patron deity, such as feathers, horns, or flames. Over the last few years, many of the godlike in Eora died under mysterious circumstances, but not you. Anything I should look out for in Paradis?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
All right, Eric. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
What will you do after this?
Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere.
Just gonna take care of this now. You know, you give them a chance, but then they ask the same questions every single time. Do all the locals dislike Adirians? I don't know, Adirians? Adirians?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradis?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright.
Goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Hello.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir. And here I thought...
That's me.
You know, if you just tell me where the claviture is, I'd get out of your hair.
He's out on official business. That's all you need to know.
So he didn't tell you either.
Is that the thing?
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
My guy looks so goofy. Actually, I'm the Imperial Envoy. He's very much alive and standing right in front of you. The name's Goodite. What's that about? Good riddance?
Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
What's wrong with my face, lady? I'm just gonna glare silently.
Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
The claviger. Paradise is a city on the coast of Dawn Shore and the de facto capital of the Living Lands. The city is governed by the claviger, a custodian who keeps the peace through cunning rather than bureaucracy. Adiran Empire, your homeland. The Adiran Empire is a nation to the west steeped in ancient traditions and laws. Several Adiran emperors have tried and failed to grow their power and influence through colonization. Time will tell if the empire expands or retracts, thrives or dies. And a claviger, the claviger is the Paradisian equivalent to a governor. Unlike most bureaucrats, the claviger is unelected and often hostile toward official procedures. Instead, they are informally chosen from among those who know the city best, tasked with maintaining Paradise, defending it, and reining in its worst impulses. Who or what is the claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority.
I should just do the
Part
conversations
keeper of
first.
the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So we made up some new ones.
Wait, is that... This voice actor is either Thane or Garrus. One of the two. That voice I recognize. I just can't pinpoint it exactly. They left town at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
I have a missive to deliver to the Emperor of Adir. From the Emperor of Adir.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
2 missing people and 2 searchers. How auspicious.
The Rawatine Navy didn't teach me fancy words, but I did learn how to count.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the Envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
It's Garrus, right? I thought it was either Garrus or Thane when I was walking up. I thought it was Thane, but now hearing him in the conversation, it sounds like Garrus, for sure. What the fuck is a Steel Garrote? The Steel Garrote is an order of paladins fiercely devoted to Wodika, goddess of law and discipline. Known for their cruelty and determination, the Steel Garrote will stop at nothing to hunt down oathbreakers, deserters, and heretics. They are led by Inquisitor Lodwyn. They are the law! I imagine them being Judge Dredd-like, for sure. Rawatai is a nation east of the Living Lands, settled long ago by Almawa, fleeing the Deadfire Archipelago. The kingdom is known for its military strength and adherence to nationalistic identity. If Falsen Helgard is an Aediran ambassador dispatched to the Living Lands on a mission of peace and mutual cooperation. His headquarters are located in the Aediran embassy in the city of Paradis. And Pargrun, the Pargrunin are a subculture of the Aptapo mountain dwarves, known as keen explorers and faithful defenders of their traditions. They settled in the Living Lands centuries ago, forging a new homeland in the region of Galawain's Tusks. Okay. Situation here must be dire if the Garot's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
I've never met a Steel Garot paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garot?
What are they doing here?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garot, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Ludwine is here? Well, isn't this a surprise?
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
Oh, we can just force some lore right now? We were lovers before her incident in the Deadfire.
Well, that must have been awful. I mean, considering everything that
I don't know what happened.
I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Holy shit. Inquisitor Ludwine is the leader of the Steel Garot Paladins. She fell in battle in the Deadfire Archipelago and later returned as a Death Guard. Relentless and uncompromising, Ludwine strikes fear in the hearts of her enemies. The Deadfire Archipelago is an expansive region known for its volcanic islands and treacherous seas. 3 years ago, the god Eothas rampaged across the Deadfire in the body of an Adra Colossus, where he did lasting damage to the ancient ruins of Ukaizo. The consequences of his rampage are a topic of spiritual uncertainty and fear. Wodika, also known as the Burn Queen, Strangler, Oathbinder, and the Queen That Was, is the goddess of justice, law, oaths, promises, rulership, vengeance, memory, and hierarchies. She is depicted as an old noblewoman wearing a broken crown. Steel Garot Paladins worship Wodika, and some say do her bidding. Interesting, good to know. Keep that to yourself. You wouldn't want to get on the Inquisitor's bad side, Cynric.
Yeah, good advice. Thank you, Envoy.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Great, something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
New companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rautian Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the Living Lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Ability is Fire and Ire. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Firestarter, order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, or other flammable obstacles.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Cool. Abilities? Companions. The companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. When your companions level up, you will be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. You may also spend currency to reset their points. Okay, cool. Does he have any points to spend? 1, it looks like. All right. We can upgrade Fire and Ire. Fire and Ire ignites the target. Oh, I can actually choose what I want to do. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so we can do extra powder. Fire and Ire ignites the target. Pure lead greatly increases the amount of stun dealt by Fire and Ire. Quick reload reduces the cooldown for Fire and Ire by 50%. We can do unbending defense. Kai steals his mind to regenerate health and increases his damage reduction by 25%. Get Leap of Daring. With a mighty leap, Kai crashes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. Or Second Wind. When Kai's health is reduced to 0, he revives himself by restoring 50% of his maximum health. We're gonna go with that first. I don't know how hardy Kai is gonna be, since he's an actual companion. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll see. Oh, that red thing means it's unblockable, so I have to dodge it. Okay. Okay. Let's get moving. What the fuck is this? Approach fast travel beacons to unlock access on the map. Select an icon on the map to fast travel. Map screen shows topographical maps of the regions of the living lands and their settlements. Explore the living lands will gradually fill out your map screen with more geographical detail in the areas you have traversed. Also mark points of interest and other details like quests, stores, area transition, party camps, and fast travel beacons on your map. You can fast travel directly to the fast travel beacons and party camps by interacting with their icons on the map. Tracked quest objectives are marked on the map with that icon. Untracked quest objectives are also marked on the map with that icon. Press right click while hovering over an untracked quest objective to make it your tracked quests. I gotta go all the way out here to find these guys? Oh god, they're so far away. Oh, but Paradise is right here, so we're going like up through here. Okay, maybe it's not that far away. It just seems so.
Round.
City's getting crowded. Pretty soon the adherents will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Why doesn't the Clavager put a stop to it?
Why do you think, dimwit? He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. We gotta listen.
Oh shit! Oh shit! She saw me. That's funny that she saw me actually. Can I like turn and talk to him?
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Just something for him? Do I have another point I can spend? No, so why is it like highlighted for him?
What are you looking at?
Jago the Sea Wolf. Can I put my weapons away?
Piss off.
Keyboard. Can I put my weapons away? T, okay. We talk to me now?
Haven't you heard it's not polite to step towards where you're going?
Unlocks with 3 lockpicks or a warehouse key.
Now, would we? Get lost.
Okay, alright, alright. Fuck. Don't mind us, we're just swimming around the backside here. Looking for a way in. Firestarter is a command that orders Kai to burn away webs, brambles, or other flammable objects. Use Firestarter. Oh, cool.
Stand back.
It's better than me having the use my essence for this. Silver fenning, common pistol, pelts, and softwood branch. You just acquired an upgrade material. Upgrade materials are used to improve weapons and armor of the matching material type and quality. Upgrade materials can also be combined to create upgrade materials of higher quality. The workbench in the party camp enables you to upgrade your items by using these upgrade materials. Cool. Can I take this off my quick bar though? I don't want this on my quick bar. Oh, that's fire and ire. Okay, never mind. I do want that on there. Okay, cool. Parkour. Parkour. Let me into your warehouse. Fuck. That takes less materials to get in this way though. I'll keep that in mind. I do like the immersive feel sim a little bit, where there's multiple ways to get around places and shit and to do things. What's this? A wizard tower. Upgrade your armor at the workbench. Well, if I know how to get to my camp, I will do that, but... Message from afar, find the stranglefoot. That is my main quest. Alright. Worker's notes. I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Balrog talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone is cleared out. Make sure no one sees you. And watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Salona if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink and no one to bark orders at us. The treasure map up here? Hold on. Instantly sidetracked. We found a place with the treasure map, potentially. And a message board. Lighthouse plaque, interact. The plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradis by Fior Mes Everno, 3 Magistu 2784 AI. May it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Claviger Emond, closed until further notice. Repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. Fennec's haunting this place. Jesus Christ, don't jump like that. Common grimoire of elements. Ooh. A different grimoire maybe? Let's go. Eats. 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 Oh shit! I've required ingredients to use cooked rubber season in the recipe camp. Use the cauldron to create consumables with enhanced effects. Did I eat that? Am I poisoned right now? Did I get food poisoning? Sales manifest. The document is a record of attempted sales. It is brimming with unfortunate accidents and consequential business failures. The most recent entries are as follows. Shipment C1 lost, destroyed by guards. Shipment C2 lost, destroyed in mail delivery accident. C3 sold, profit loss and robbery. C4 blank. The following is scribbled in the margins beneath entry C4. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure here will be different. All your cabbages belong to me. Alright, we got a new grimoire. Let's check this out. It's the exact same thing. Never mind. Alright. So I can break this one down, right? And get a softwood branch. And now I can upgrade this whenever we find the camp. Fuck. Fuck. Ugh. Water can be frozen to create traversable ice platforms by casting an ice spell. Use an enchanted weapon or throwing an Eye of Rembrandt on the water's surface. That's fucking sick, actually. All right, let me search around here. Press Q and hold to throw your equipped throwable. Change your equipped throwable in action radial. Throwables come in melee elemental variants capable of building up accumulations in combat. Grenades in particular are extremely effective at stunning enemies. Oh, so cool. We're getting some cool shit now. I'm glad I decided to explore a little bit. I don't want to dive too much into the story stuff right now because I'm hungry and I want to eat my dinner soon. But it's still a little bit too early to make dinner, but not too early to explore a little bit. Need to eat that. Need the essence, and I need the health back from falling from a far height. You're not buying the game since Obsidian lied to you on a physical copy. And as you are an avid collector and you're deeply disappointed, also the Xbox Steelbook Edition only have digital with no disc on it. Okay. Okay, I don't know what you want. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to respond to that. You're missing out on opportunities to do stuff like that, though. Golden selling softwood branch pelt, common breastplate. We already have a common breastplate, right? Yeah, let's break this bitch down. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, I guess. How do you want me to respond? Hack Jackstone. I'm just gonna call you Jackstone. I was gonna call you Hackstone actually, because that's how I read it, but that's not how it actually is. But I don't know. I've been a PC gamer for a long time, and everything's digital for me. It's just not something I care about too much, I guess. So sorry you're gonna miss out on a pretty sick game so far. I mean, I'm only 2 hours in or so, but it's pretty sick so far. I want to know how did Obsidian directly lie to you? I'm kind of curious about that actually. How did Obsidian lie to you?
Yeah.
Parkour.
Yeah.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Thanks, Garrus. So I only hear Garrus now when that guy speaks. We're good. How in the fuck am I supposed to get up here?
Local militias lax at the best of times, which these are not.
How do I get up here? Can I climb this? Nope. Fuck.
Yeah.
Let's parkour some branches. No, it's not gonna work. We'll come back to the lighthouse another time. We have some lockpicks though. We can lockpick the back door of this warehouse. Still, lockpicking is in this game. I think that guy's gone already, Jonesy. I asked a nice question. I mean, I didn't know how you wanted me to respond, but I did ask a question to try to understand better. I tried to empathize. I'm getting better. Something out this way. I can see a parkour path when it's in front of me. Nailed it. What do we got? 17 monies. Okay.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Oh, so it just uses my lock. There's no lockpick mini game. It just uses one of my lockpicks. Sick. I don't fucking know. Whatever. I'm over it. Doesn't affect me any. I'm having fun with it. Not every game's gonna be for everyone. Common plate armor. Holy shit. And not every game's gonna be for everyone. I've come to terms with that early in my youth. Giuliana's shipment. Someone has tampered with the crate, and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Hylia's parsley. Common to the Adirian mainland, small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Okay. Your body, your choice. You know? Never thought you'd see one of them in the wild. Obsidian lied to me. I'm not buying this game. Okay, how they lied to you? Well, we're not gonna answer that. My lawyer says I don't have to answer that. But they lied to me. He pleaded the fifth and he got the fuck out. Something over here? Why'd I come over here then? I picked the right ladder the first time and then I went down and then got on the wrong ladder. Why do you stand at attention like that? It's fucking weird, bro. There's no quick way to get down the ladder. Yo, Jones, did you see the trailer for Metal Gear Solid Delta last night?
Yeah.
Alright, we got another wand. This one's equipped, right? Let's get rid of this one. We don't need duplicates of shit. But I will hold. Oh, I can just set stuff to camp, right? I won't be wielding this right now. Stash and camp. Stash and camp. I'm gonna hold on to the gun because gun. Stash and camp. Stash and camp. Stash and camp. All right. I probably won't be wearing the plate armor because it kind of goes against the build, quote unquote, we're doing. Let's see. Renowned as the most comprehensive defensive gear one can don, a suit of plate armor is as valuable as the life it protects. Padding, mail, and steel plates are combined to create impenetrable wall around the wearer. Cool. Go to camp. 5% damage reduction. We're gonna lose 30% damage reduction and 1 additional damage reduction, but we get 20 maximum essence back, which is kind of big. I kind of need the maximum essence. Let's go to camp. Go to camp. We look like we're in bathrobes now, though. We look like we're in bathrobes now. Oh well. Oh, these don't weigh anything. We can hold on to them. Okay, this is huge. Lockpicks, potions, food. They don't weigh anything. That is a huge design decision that I completely approve. I approve and I appreciate.
Yeah.
We've barely made it away from the docks.
Yes.
Those are the docks we came in at. We're only over here. Did I fuck up? Hold on. I don't even want my bow on. I want my pistol as my ranged weapon. Go to camp. I don't think we can get the building through this. I may need to keep a weapon to smash things with, though.
On sick.
In the future. I did not mean to. I'm so sorry if that hits anyone. What a waste of stamina, though. Or essence. Dude, the verticality in this game, though, exploration-wise, this is huge. I can make the jump. Nailed it. Let's go. Climbing across the rooftops and stuff like this is giving me heavy Dishonored vibes, actually. They can't break that down. All right, I think we've reached the end of our exploration here like this. Hello, motherfucker. All right, this guy doesn't want to talk to me at all. It's kind of rude. Going. You were just party. That's a dangerous window. Dangerous indeed. Hello. Goodbye. These mushrooms are just growing everywhere on this island, huh? It's okay for it too.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Hello.
Can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
I sense an abiding restlessness in you. A watcher might just be the trick.
How did you... Actually, maybe I should talk to you instead.
I'm not a watcher, merely a soul receptive to the beyond. Why do you think I can help?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on. Why would Zarips invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
How long has Paradise been refusing people?
Too long. I'm not sure how much of it is the militia anyway. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Shut up. Why don't I look into this Zarip problem for you?
Thank the gods. I wasn't sure how many more pitying looks I could stand. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
I have my way with lizards. You'll get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Side quest, baby. Let's go. Stores will allow you to buy and sell items with currency. Nearby stores will appear with a bag of money icon on the compass in the top left. Speak with the merchant to view their stock.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here.
Nice beard, Volter.
I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Where do you get your wares?
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
Why you get so defensive right away? Huh? I didn't consider the legitimacy of your wares, but now I am.
Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains.
Oh. You're not doing much to get my confidence.
Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
Let's see what we have for sale. Okay, what's his and what's mine? This is his stuff that he has for sale. He has a great sword, a common axe, some daggers, a grimoire of elements, which is the one I have. Mace pistol, round shield. He's got grenades, a ball of iron packed with explosive powder. Impact with a solid surface shocks the contents within, triggering an incendiary reaction of deadly concussive force. This is my stuff here. Okay. I think I'm good right now. I know what you have though. I respect it. What do you have?
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
She called me pretty.
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Kai, what did you do?
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Her tone shifted real quick. Are you and Kai old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Let's see what we have for sale. She got lockpicks. A treasure map, intimidating feline codpiece. This map reveals the location of a hidden treasure somewhere on the Dawn Shore. What is this? Holy fuck. We got unique gear, Wayfarer's gloves. Minus 10 stamina cost while blocking. Power attacks deal 5% bonus fire damage with Searing Strike. Though most paladins that are devoted to Wodika can be found among the ranks of the Steel Garrote Order, there's always an exception to the rule. Ufdrang was one such exception. He was of the order of kind wayfarers, and would spend his days walking alongside those traveling the roads of Adir, keeping them safe from beast and outlaw alike. Ufdrang favored a shield in combat, partially to protect himself, but more so to protect those he traveled alongside. It seems that a small sliver of both his desire to protect his fiery zeal and his fiery zeal yet remain the gauntlets he wore in life. Those are big, but I don't know if they fit my build at all. I'll be honest. Treasure map. I want this. I'm gonna buy this treasure map. Except treasure map, intimidating feline codpiece. My husband spent a fortune on this Delagare codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Oh, now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless though brutally effective garment, so I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. Oh, okay then. I'm gonna buy these lock picks as well. Well, they got all kinds of different things.
The living lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments.
She called me pretty, and that's why I appreciate debates about her.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever
Is she like a
Volter
snake
told you.
person? What is this angle? What is this angle? Volter warned me about you.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
What happened to break up your marriage?
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
I'm just looking at your wares. Oh, I didn't mean to start up shit. These are 98 gold each. Same with these. I kind of need to stock up. I have 32 gold now. I'm poor. Egg, you say? I'm poor now. Enchant unique weapons at party camp. Oh, I do like the idea of that. All right.
What harm could some new armor do? Look good.
I'm gonna be right back. I have to pee, and I'm gonna make my dinner and stuff too. Heat that up while I'm at it. I'll be right back. Back. Fuck! My phone. A bit loud. My phone's fine. Give me a second, gotta fix something. Excuse me. Hello. I got my eggies and my breakfast sausage and my potatoes. I made Brenner for dinner this week. My meal prep. Or for the weekend, I should say. That's her cabin. What's that? Okay. Let's go walking around.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargulan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Stranglehold. The Pargulan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, right? The land gets more dangerous the further north. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before, and have no fear of these supposed dangers.
All right. Well, good luck.
It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings, godlike.
She's nice.
Something tells me we won't be getting that compensation.
Yeah, she's gonna die, 100%. She still seems nice though. It's barred. How do I get in? There's fancy things in there. I need in there. It's purple. I need the purple equipment. The sheep. Claviger's Landing. Silver Fenning, Common Great Hammer, Pelt, Softwood Branch, Awakened Wood. I got some Awakened Wood for you. Common Spear. Spears thrust with average speed, delivering moderate damage and stun at a long melee range. However, they have a low block efficiency, incurring a moderately high stamina cost when blocking. This costs 3? I just bought all 3 of these, but might as well use them. What are they there for if not to use, right? You have any gates? Had a decent ladder, common great axe, vessel flesh. Vessel flesh. Ew. Iron chunks. All right, we got all kinds of stuff. Great axes deal very high damage and stun. They also have a high block efficiency, allowing them to block with low stamina cost. However, they swing slowly with a high stamina cost. You need to stop standing so menacingly in the corner. Or just stand there watching me loot. This, I fucking killed it with this breakfast bowl.
Yeah.
Hello. I got little no, they aren't saddles. Their back just has like a shell or whatever where their saddle would go if people wanted to ride them. Very interesting. That goes to there. Magren's assay. Okay. Another spear. Is this just a stable? Ooh, eggs. Give me them eggs. Couple little chickens. What are you? You are so cool looking. Anyone else chatting?
Move along.
Oh, you look so cool.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere. If you're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be big in idea, but these are our docks, not yours. You're in for a rude surprise if you think we'll answer to you.
Fine. Have it your way.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
Oh, piss off.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
Okay, I don't care. Thought maybe you wanted to chat. I guess not. RP denied.
I already told her I don't want to be involved.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right. Of course.
Have faith, love.
Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived. Hello.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
Is something wrong? You seem worried.
Is it that easy to tell?
Yeah, it is.
Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him too. Not after...
After what?
After we lost our little girl. She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst.
She's with the gods now. Take solace in that.
You're right. Thank you.
Apologies, envoy, but we need to keep an eye out for our son. Be safe out there. The living lands are unlike anywhere else in Aora.
I gotta keep an eye out for their daughter.
Still, there is something to be said for the stability that the Adherans bring.
Sure got her name.
For you, perhaps, if you don't mind ignoring their stance on animancy.
I suppose. It isn't perfect, but in all my years living here, I've never felt so safe.
Ah, well, let's hope they never make it to Fjord. It wouldn't end well.
I made these potatoes too spicy.
I'm grateful for Adir. I was getting tired of the lawlessness.
A little bit too much cayenne pepper. Just a teensy bit too much. Damn, I thought what was ringing out was maybe down here. I'm stuck. Hello, sir. It's up there somewhere. Nailed it. Was that actually like the easiest way to get here? What I just did? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okay, there goes down. I guess it was.
Sometimes I wonder whether it's worth it.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but, well, you know.
Yeah, I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the Adherents are looking for new recruits.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the journey further inland than throw my lot in with them. I sailed all the way from the Eastern Reach, if you can believe it.
I fucked that up. Alright, no quest there. Hello. Is it the Toga party? Can I make this jump across over here? Hold. Is there anything over here? I'm just sitting exploring right now, guys. I'm not gonna lie. They've unleashed me onto this world. I'm just exploring. The Adir Empire, Part 1, Origin. Approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of the Deer unified in a new civilization called the Adir Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king, chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Furkoning? First king. I don't know how to say that properly. Furkoning? The decision was exactly what was needed, and the Adrian Kingdom, it's pronounced Adrian apparently, thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Adrians became known as fair but shrewd businessmen. While the country thrived and internally, there was little strife. There were still the occasional skirmishes with the neighboring elven kingdom of Colklin. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Adirian people began studying animancy. Still largely unknown at the time, Animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Adiran scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 AI when a group of animancers, working together, transferred the soul of a recently departed man into another body, creating the first of what would later come to be known as the undead. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the King of Adir and the Church of Wotica condemned this event, and the study or practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly on Adrian's soil. Conflicts with the Kulkin continued, escalating in a minor war in 2398 AI. Afterward, a treaty was signed and the Kingdom of Adir merged with Kulkin to form the Adir Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Adir Empire would become an economic powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The Empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. What up, Systematic? How you doing, man? Let's try to make this jump. That's embarrassing. Fellowship Harbor. Can I just climb up over here? Some fancy dodging. Nailed it. Let's go. There's nothing over here, is there? There's the harbor.
That power was the only thing keeping the creatures out. Or in.
What creatures? I can't see shit down here. A phantom. Did we win? We won.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Cool. I can't see shit down here, but cool. Not on site today, back in the office. Hey, that's nice. That's nice every once in a while, you know. Not as much of a workload for you. We fucked those ghosts up, huh? I have like no essence though. Let me pop up essence potion. Now I'm sweating. Oh heck yeah. Means you can run around naked if you wanted.
Yeah.
There's another room down there. Locks with 3 lockpicks. I only got 1 right now. 2 more lockpicks. Can I get a torch or something? I can barely see down here. Wayfarer's boots, unique clothing, and 1 lockpick. I need 1 more to open up that chest. I don't have one, no. Wayfarer's boots, 10% bonus resistance to poison and bleed accumulation. Slowly regenerate health while walking. Though most paladins that are devoted to Wodika can be found among the ranks of the Steel Garrote Order. We already read this lore on this guy. For all the walking Ufdrang did, though, he was never known to complain about sore feet or legs. These boots, with their minor restorative enchantment, may be the reason for that. Dodge distance. I would like these ones instead. Regenerate health while walking. Kind of nice. I shouldn't have used that. It doesn't matter, actually. Oh, that's cool. It shows like how tough it's gonna be for me. So 3 skulls I think means it's really tough, but this one won't be that tough. I mean, this is like the first like dark spot I've come across. It's really not that bad. This is like the first area we've really seen that has this issue. Yeah. Because look how it is out here. Nice and bright.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now. Not now. Not now.
No. Okay. How many lockpicks do I have? Where do I see my lockpicks at? I have 2. I need 3 for that box. Right there. I'm just kind of exploring right now, by the way. I'm not really... Axes swing with average speed, delivering moderately high damage and stun. However, they only have moderate block efficiency and incur moderate stamina cost when attacking. I'm not using weapons. I'm doing magic stuff because the magic seems fun so far in this game. Storeroom key. We gotta find that key.
Do you always sneak up on people like that?
You're the one tossing a dagger around like it's all willy-nilly. How is this my fault or my problem? Yeah. I gotta get inside the storeroom. Yeah. By God, I mean, I just really want to get in that storeroom.
Not now.
No. Yeah. I can see a storeroom key down here, but I'm gonna look again real quick. Nope. This can't be broken. Oh. Surprise, motherfucker! Okay. Did not mean to do that. Just went flying over the edge there.
You're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
They shouldn't be far behind. They...
Ooh.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, ma'am.
They just threw up everywhere.
It was the journey, ma'am. I'm still finding my legs.
What kind of hero gets seasick?
This one, apparently.
Got to sort this bunch out somehow.
What sort of hero gets seasick? I like how they own up to it right away. Does it use stamina to sprint? I don't think it does. Well-worn book. This book has clearly been read often. The lettering on its spine is faded and the pages are frayed. One page in particular is dog-eared and the book opens to it naturally, almost as if it's expected you to navigate here specifically. An excerpt from the page catches your eye. It was dark as the Mequin hurried across the palace grounds to the royal stables. Court had adjourned for the evening and the sun had retreated below the horizon hours ago. The hood of her cloak was pulled up tight over her head, concealing her features. Turning a corner, the Mequin's heart skipped a beat in her chest as she spied a pair of patrolling royal guards heading straight for her. She quickly ducked back out of sight and pressed herself up against the wall, breath held and heart threatening to burst straight out of her chest. Whether it was thanks to the guards' obliviousness, the Mequin's quick thinking, or just sheer luck, the pair walked right past the spot where their queen hid. Only after the guards were nearly out of sight did the Mequin release her breath with a shudder. Once she had regained her composure, the Mequin crossed the remainder of the grounds to the royal stables. As she stepped inside, she felt a tightness in her chest as she laid eyes once more upon the Emperor's master of horses. Her olive skin and almond eyes betrayed her Natlin heritage, and her wavy black hair cascaded down her back. When she spoke, her voice was low and husky. "You do not run into any trouble on your way here, I hope?" The Mequin's only reply was to hasten over to her paramour and throw her arms around her. There she stood with her lover in her arms. For an eternity that was over all too quickly. Releasing a contented breath, the Mequin looked up to lock eyes with the master of horses. No trouble. Though you know I would defy the gods themselves to be here with you. Quetzali? I don't know how to say that. Quetzali let out one of those low chuckles that the Mequin had come to find so endearing. "I know, darling, I know," she whispered, eagerly pulling the Mequin with her to her bedchambers. "Oh my god. You must be sweltering in that cloak. Let's get you out of it." Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone's reading smut right here. What's on this blanket? The lusty Argonian maid is a little bit more straightforward, I will say that. A boat's being built here.
Yeah.
What are these guys chatting about over here?
The galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny.
We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take aim with a double bronzer.
I'd love to see you try.
I love boats.
A new arrival? Good! Maybe you can help us settle a disagreement.
Go on, I'm listening.
I say the Valian galleon is the best ship on the seas, while these uncultured swine champions the raw Italian junk.
Junk can hold more cannons, more deckhands, and more crew.
Tax better, too. A junk could outrun a galleon any day.
The galleon has a stronger hull.
At the cost of its sails, which fall apart in a light breeze.
You see our predicament?
I really don't know. I'll see myself out. Farewell.
Be seeing you, stranger.
Do I have to pick? I don't want to.
all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Or loot nearby. Oh, lockbox. I do like how the boxes of stuff kind of have that chime to them. Makes me want to look for them, I should say. Salt crusted letter. Dear Evie, please be safe on your hunt. I know how much your dedication to the company means to you, but just keep your head about you, all right? After Mother's recent passing, I don't think Papa's heart could handle it if anything happened to you. More importantly, I am not ready to take over this whole smuggler hunting business. It's just not for me. But if the worst were to happen to you, then I'd not really have a choice, would I? So just don't let anything happen. Much love, your little sister. P.S. Bring me back something nice from the Living Lands. Something that would help me catch the eye of that pretty Valera boy. Ooh. Fuck. Parkour. Okay, I can't break these. Yeah, I don't like the third person. Something else nearby. I can hear it. Up, 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 up. Fuck me. It'll wait. At least we get health back when we walk.
Yeah.
Well, the item's not over here that I was hearing. Take it to the roof. Looks like it. Huge. Golden selling, silver fenning, common sword, primal water, pelts and chunks. Let's go. Big exploration here. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm liking this exploration. This parkour exploration. It's one of those thingy. I don't know what you are, but you're beautiful. I want to say cows, but I'd be doing them a disservice. I need another lockpick still. Look, we're good. We're good. Pistol. Gun. I want to love you.
We'll have to throw the lot out. Damn it! That's the third this month.
Why?
I leave offerings every week. Why is Andra still angry with us? This is more than Andra's doing.
You mean that plague from beyond the hills? It can't have. Can it?
Aye, probably not. Still, maybe we ought to burn the nets. This is mold with bad luck. An old fisher knows.
I'll keep praying. Didn't do anything wrong.
There's a curse in these waters.
Have some bad luck with their fishing. What about you? Oh, a merchant.
Welcome, Adirian. Something you need?
Can I buy a fishing pole?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
No fishing pole. Game is dead. Parkour speed. Dependable gloves are a necessity on the frontier. Thick padding protects the wearer from the elements and shields the skin from cuts in battle. Anyone who ventures into the untouched wilderness of the living lands is encouraged to guard their hands against spores, disease, and other maladies one wouldn't wish to carry home. Oh yeah, nothing I want. I'm stuck. There we go. That was awkward. % damage and 20% damage reduction. That's huge. It's absolutely massive. So when I eat that, obviously it's not going to be all the time, but young water beetle.
Let's see what you got.
Oh god, he just appeared out of nowhere. Oh shit, where did you come from?
Unseek! Unseek! Unseek!
There we go. I have this on the hardest difficulty as well, so like, if things hit me, I just get fucked up.
Yeah.
But that's okay. It's gonna be more fun that way. If it gets too hectic or crazy, then I can turn it down. Item quality. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display a skull icon next to their health bar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons and armor at the party camp workbench. Armor and weapons of higher quality will respectively provide increased protection and deal increased damage. Upgrading uniques across quality tiers. Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times within their quality or within their base quality tier. After that, they can also be upgraded across quality tiers with the additional resources. Oh, okay. So like in common, there's 3 tiers of common, and then it can be upgraded to fine. Okay. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other lesser used in unique items. As you progress, upgrading your unique weapons and armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness. Okay, we gotta keep an eye out and see if we're over our heads over here. we're in way over our heads over here. Those are double skulled. We gotta go, Kai. We gotta go. We can't be fighting those beetles. No wonder I got fucked up. No wonder I like got one shot. We're just not supposed to be here right now. You know what? That's okay.
Yeah.
I love the idea of using the different elements to either make way to different areas or to make platforms like with ice on water and shit. I love that. How many common wands do I have right now? Just this one? Oh, we have 2. Send all these back to camp for now. I don't know what I have and what I don't have there. So we'll send them back for now. I say back to camp like I've been there. I haven't been to camp yet.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Shantytown.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here but liars and thieves.
You take that back. There's some good people
You
here.
take it back right now.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
This is how I envision parts of the major city in my D&D campaign, actually. Like, this is like what I had envisioned. Just like this style, but like a lot more cramped. Vagrant's journal. On the first night, one of the Adiran guards asked if he could bunk down at my house. Brought his own bedroll. Said the barracks were too stuffy. And he crossed my palm with a few coins for my trouble. Sure, I said. What's the harm? I never turned down free protection. On the second night, he brought a friend. And they brought a friend. And they brought a friend. So there I was, surrounded by strangers giving me weird looks. An unwelcome intruder under my own roof. I never even spent the coin. Well, that's depressing. Your kindness got met with, well, you getting taken advantage of. Ooh, don't mind if I do. A nice crusted tuber. I'm glad it's not stealing in this game. We're just taking it. I don't want to worry about hiding to loot some items. Just let me have it. I am a godlike after all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Metal Greaves. My 7% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. Simple Greaves offer protection and ease of movement for those less inclined towards heavy armor. Every dent or scar in the metal is a knee injury thankfully prevented. Here we go. Now we're up here. I assume that's Paradise itself.
Yeah.
Behind that wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a quest available. We gotta go find that. Fuck! Didn't even catch me.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
You alright, dog?
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Where? How? Do they want me to?
It's the damn gulls! I can't go outside without them attacking me.
So they're doing what gulls do.
Helios cursed me. The birds never let me rest. When they're not pecking me, they're stealing from me. No matter where I go.
Oh. I do see a cruel gleam on you. Troubling. Hylia, you said?
Last year, my crew and I ran aground off of Wakara Reef. We thought we dashed on rocks. They were the ruins of a shrine. Ever since that night, her minions have been picking us off, one by one. I'm the last one left.
Sailors and our superstitions. I'm not saying that's true, but I'm not saying I'd risk it either.
What else could this be but a curse?
Hylia cursed you over an accident? That doesn't sound very fair.
We may have been carrying some ill-gotten goods. Now Heliod's birds are plundering us
There
in
it
return.
is.
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but what if the birds knock me off?
Steal a net. Now, what would that look like?
They're medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
So you're a pirate.
Former pirate. You can see how well that's going.
I can. I'll be back when I found them.
You're right. I suppose if you're godlike, a few birds wouldn't scare you. I'd start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Usually I'm the one doing the pecking, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, yeet. Let's not fall off the fucking roofs this time again. How about that? I wasn't expecting this much parkouring whenever I saw this game announced and shit, but we got the parkour going. This one. That's one.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps.
Loughlin.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know.
What a name.
Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Can I help you?
Ah, we heard the Emperor sent someone to Paradise. Not that we figured it would matter much to us. Yes, We're Adirans. Once were, anyway.
A lifetime ago.
Strange to see us living out here in the shanty town, I suppose.
So it sounds like you have quite a story to tell.
We came here before most of the rest of the Adirans. Wanted to start our lives over.
No, I had a rough time of it back home. Needed a new start.
You're in good company. That's a tale many here share.
Thing is, my dearest and I have enemies in Adir. Friends of theirs started showing up at the docks.
And then they were crowding all the familiar places of our new home.
Only a matter of time until someone recognized us. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Alright, what do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Andra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
How dangerous are we talking?
Rumors of Zarips and bandits in those parts. I'm sure it's nothing the Emperor's own couldn't handle.
The Emperor's finest.
If it's not too much to ask.
It's snowing!
We also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Land deeds? Seriously?
We don't want to show up without shelter and means in Thirdborn. Every bit of money we didn't spend on transport, we put into buying that land.
The UE Alabama game has crashed. That's our first crash. Is the game filling an Elder Scrolls sized hole in my heart? I've honestly, I'll be honest. I've never been like a super fanboy of a lot of Bethesda's games. And I don't know why. Like I enjoy them when they're working. But like I will say I'm a bigger fan of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. That's the one. Than I am of Skyrim. Because Skyrim just had a shit color palette to it. Like a very bland color palette to it. That was a big part of it. And it just felt like it was empty most of the time. Whereas Oblivion felt like there was stuff happening all the time. And shit like that. But it is along those lines. I can definitely... It definitely has the immersive sim feel of those types of games, for sure. It went, I mean, it was like, yeah, it was very drab and dreary. But, what was I gonna say? I'm enjoying it. It definitely has vibes of those games. It also has vibes of like Dishonored or of Might and Magic. Dark Messiah, Might and Magic. It has vibes of that to it as well. So it's enjoyable. And that was my first crash. It's like the first issue I've had this whole time. And we're like 4 hours in, so. I don't know what caused that, but do we have a request from him?
Any luck with the search?
4.
Remember, look for the nests.
All right. So we're on that quest. Let's start climbing again. I mean, the gray brown, that was just like an Xbox 360 era color palette. Like that wasn't just exclusive to Oblivion. That was every Xbox 360 and PS3 game during that time. Yeah, I played Skyrim once. I've started up with a lot of mods other times, but like I've never really fully went through. I don't even know if I played the whole campaign of Skyrim, to be quite honest, but
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
You know, it's a game.
Who is that, Laughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. Can I help you with something?
I'm just gonna skip through everything we went through so far.
Yes, strange to see.
You're...
Thing. Only so, it's time to move on. For only a dangerous place. Remind if we don't every bit of money we didn't.
Right. Except we haven't heard from the broker in weeks.
Everything's already been paid for. He just needed to get the documents in order. If you could get them for us, we'd appreciate it.
Like, how do I want to say it? Like, I enjoy this style of game for sure. It's just like the Bethesda games never work. It is what it feels like. Like, my favorite one is Fallout New Vegas, and that was made by the devs who made this game. So, like, crazy how that works out, right?
Oh, bless you, Envoy.
All right. So I got that quest too, which is nice. Is our quick save? Yes, F5, standard quick save button. We nailed it. I mean, when it came out, it was solid. I don't know how well it holds up to nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, it is one of those things where at the time it was pretty solid. The storytelling is still great in it and all that stuff, don't get me wrong, but it's like a matter of like, as far as gameplay quality and stuff goes, yeah, it is however many years old it is now. So you gotta keep that in mind, but it's some of the better writing in the Fallout series for sure. And like in terms of like the 3D first person ones, the isometric ones are still fantastic. Fallout 1 and 2. But those are more CRPGs for sure.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Yeah, that's kind of feeling. This is definitely feeling the whole of these types of games for sure. Like I wanted to play Stalker or Stalker 2 when that came out, but it had a lot of issues with it. I'm not sure how much has been patched so far, but like Stalker 2, you know, same type of style of game where it's kind of open world and you can kind of go wherever you want and stuff. Oh fuck. We didn't grab that ledge. But it's had issues on launch. And this
looks nice from out here.
It's better inside.
My only crash was right there. This is running fine for me.
Maybe live outside though.
Maybe you are. I'll write you once I'm rich and famous.
And yeah, I know, I'm enjoying it. This is it's like I can't remember how much I paid. I probably should remember how much I'm paying for shit, but I'm like in the not early access, but like advanced access for this. I paid a little bit extra to get into it, but I knew I would enjoy the game. But like this comes out officially on Tuesday. It's on Game Pass as well. For those that don't know if they'll truly like it or not, it'll be. And if you are subbed to Game Pass, it'll be on that on Tuesday. Nosy observations. I'm not gonna. Cooney Stag, no change. Mech one stag, no change. Folk stag, evening. Goes downstairs and meets a man behind the house. She's done this twice before, but not on the same day of the week. It's the same man though. Dicey. Think he's one of the Sparrowhawks. Folkstag Midnight checks the window and closes the drapes, takes a lantern out to the balcony that faces the sea. She lights it and covers the flame with a scarf 3 times, then snuffs it and goes back inside, signaling to a boat involved in their smuggling. Oh. A regular old detective here. I also went over the edge again.
Yeah.
I do like the parkour aspect. This give me Dishonored vibes with all the parkouring. We're still early in the game, but I'm enjoying it so far.
Yeah.
The last one's over there. Let's see what's in here, though. Oh, this is where the guy... Grog. Cures poison, bleed, and elemental accumulations and restores health based on the amount cured. 70% poison, bleed, and elemental damage resistance. That's huge. Mine. Hello.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
What do you mean it's you? Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
You don't need to stand on formality on my account.
An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
Serve me up. Got health potions. Nice. I have... When did I get all this money? When did I get all this money? I had nothing too long ago. So any vendor for a high price. I bet. Grog. I'll get these potions. I feel like I'm gonna need all the potions I can get. With how much I get hit in this game. I'm gonna need them all. All right, we need a running start for this. Nailed it. I didn't realize that there is a day-night cycle in the game too. Disgruntled neighbors note, Mabhan, if you don't keep it down up there, I'm breaking that damned loot myself. 3 of the neighbors have already dropped in to complain about you practicing in the middle of the night. Your family, so I'm not going to leave you to the wilds, but please go down to the shore or something until you can carry a tune. Poor guy, just wanted to practice. All right, we'll use it. Worth it, there's so much in there. Oh, there it goes. Give me that. That finishes that quest. I need 5 more lockpicks to get the chest that I know about open. fuck?
Yeah.
Can't believe we're still here thanks to the shutdown.
Does it get any worse than this?
Oh, as long as those Adirians are here, it can always get worse.
I'd love to see
They're
that
talking about me.
long walk off a short pier.
Wait, what'd they say? Say it to my face. What'd you say? You're balding, sir. Ooh, it's a sewer tunnel.
Around here somewhere. No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
Offense taken. What is a person of means, such as yourself, doing digging around in the muck?
If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say. If you ask my wife.
You lost your wedding ring.
I seem to have lost my wedding ring
Called
down
it.
the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere.
Called it. If we find a ring, I'll let you know.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
A night in the shed? You let your wife push you around like that? I can get you an apple instead, sir. Well, I don't see a ring. Sucks for him. There's so much good fruits and vegetables down here. But it's all spoiled. Here you go, sir.
Any luck with the search?
I think I've gotten them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you.
Because they're punishing
Let me see
him.
them.
Here, put them somewhere safe this time.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
You do that? Thank you. I need all luck I can get.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition.
Wonder what's causing this. I'm not even getting a crash error. Let's see if there's a driver update for me. I like it. It's been pretty fun so far. Except I've just had 2 crashes pretty recently. Pretty close together, like past 15 minutes, but I haven't had any crashes since then, but there is a driver update for it, so let me do that. I'm also gonna turn off these lights. Just that light. It's kind of too bright for me. Not the reason why the game crashed, but I looked up accidentally into the lights and they were really bright, so I wanted to turn them off. But it's been fun so far. I'm enjoying it. It's filling vibes. I just you know, these 2 crashes are kind of annoying. Install. Two different games, like style wise, but I mean, it is same dev. I couldn't get into the Outer Wilds after the first area. Even though the first area was kind of a drag, this is kind of moved along pretty smoothly. I'm now like recently, in the past hour and a half or so, like the game kind of has opened up to you know, it's let me off my leash a little bit. So I've just been exploring and stuff. Herman Miller has a 20% off sale going on right now. Oh shit. Oh, the tutorial was fine too. Like it was fine in the opening area too. I didn't think it was bad at all. I thought it was pretty fun. It walked you through. It slowly unlocked things for you and got you a bulk of the weapons, and so you could kind of see what playstyle you wanted to do. The only bad thing I have to say is like I've had crashes, 2 crashes in the past 15-ish minutes. But that was after 4 hours of playing. So just get a Herman Miller. I have one. I'll never get rid of this thing. I'll have this thing for probably 15 plus years. And if you break that down, you know, it's less than $100 a year on a chair. Whereas if you're buying a $100 Office Max chair, you're spending $100 each year. I'm doing it right now. I'm updating it right now. Hopefully this will fix the crashing. They're installing. Oh, my back. They dig into your thighs? Well, you need to get you one of them big boy chairs, or, you know, I know everyone says thick thighs save lives, but if you ain't out there crushing watermelons, just slim them babies down. I'm so silly. I think my drivers are almost done downloading. Beautiful. I don't know. I got this at the beginning of the pandemic and I absolutely love this thing. I had terrible back pain from my old computer chair, and I don't get back pain from this computer chair anymore. As long as you aren't getting a DX racer, those things are terrible for your body in general. It's taking forever to load up. What the fuck? Oh, we gotta generate shaders now because we upgraded my drivers. Yeah, mine's an Aeron. I like it. I'm a sleepy boy. Maybe I'll actually get a full night's sleep tonight. I doubt it, but maybe. Did you guys see the Liza P trailer? I'm so excited, except I don't know how Dorothy's gonna work into it. Because it's like going back in time to when the Puppet Massacre started. Maybe Dorothy sends us back in time. I don't know. I'm excited for it though. This summer. Stellar Blade comes to PC in June. Stellar Blade, for all its fan service, is actually a fantastic game. I really enjoyed playing that on my own last year. Metal Gear Solid Delta got me wanting to run through a wall with that trailer. What else? Some of those action RPGs look cool. Like the one that they showed earlier in the in this state of play. Most of it was made by one man, but he's got partnership with Sony now, so he's got some resources to go along with it. Saros, I mean, we don't know much about Saros other than that trailer, announcement trailer. Like, we don't know how it's gonna look, but it's made by the people who did Returnal, and Returnal wasn't really a vibe for me, but a lot of people really enjoyed it. So, you know, that's fine. New Sonic Racers. New Digimon game. Huge. There must be, in some sort of market out there somewhere, those Digimon games must be selling very, very, very fucking well because they keep making them. But I see like no anything around them in America. Let's put it that way. But someplace somewhere, I mean, that has to be doing well enough in the game sphere because they keep making games about it. Game's back. Well, like everyone makes mobile game. I mean, everyone, listen, I play mobile games, okay? Pokemon Pocket, TCG, whoa. Got my hooks in me. Speaking of. I think I might have some packs to open. All right, I have all the things. Because they're talking shit.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Hello, sir.
No offense meant.
You
must. Oh.
If we find the ring, we'll let you know. All right. Let's listen to this guy.
Any luck with the search? Don't. Just one more thing. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
Ooh, I have two packs open on Pokemon TCG. Let's go, pocket. They're supposed to keep order. That means punishing us when we're out of line.
That's what I was afraid of. Still, thanks. It's good to remember. Now I probably owe Helia an apology for all this.
We got a unique accessory. We got, where the fuck is it? Enchanted Solunets. Plus 20% currency when looting coins. Principized prosperity. Though unassuming in appearance, the plain copper coin hanging from its equally plain leather cord is actually an item of some value. Luck tends to be on the wearer's side, at least as far as finding coin is concerned. Considering Mitino's predicament, thus luck clearly does not extend to seabird hostility. Think anything good? Nope, not from that pack. One more pack. Oh, I got a Palkia EX the other day. Gold card of it. It's kind of hype. Oh! Look at this Reggie Gigas art. Hold on, let me go big. Look at that Reggie Gigas art. I'm holding up to the wrong camera. I'm moving my camera. I don't want to move my camera. Look at it! It's so cool! Hello. Alright, that's all my packs. Yeah, equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings. Okay. Fun. Alright, let's... There's a space underneath here we can get to. Just a matter of getting to it. Quick save again to make sure we don't have to do half this stuff again. All right.
Yeah.
How do I get over there? Oh. Duh. That's how you get over there, Tim. You just break that. Oh, I found it!
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring, perhaps? Indeed, that's the one. Please, give it to me.
Of course, here you go.
Thank you so much, my friend. You have no idea the favor you've done for me. Gods go with you.
And also with you. Don't I get any XP from that? That guy better give me a big favor later on. Alright, let's get out of Shantytown. This is where all my crashes have been happening. Look at this night sky. Look at the lighthouse. Holy heck. Look at this night sky. Look at this lighthouse. Listen, I got you guys. I got you. Regenerating health as we walk. Very slowly. Do I have those boots on? I do.
Leaves. Letters won't turn up.
Hello, need help?
Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I know you. You mapped the Dreadfire, or Deadfire.
Ho ho! So you are familiar with
Not
my
Dread.
work. It's a pleasure to meet one as cultured as you. It was arduous work, but I couldn't have done it without help. Speaking of which, listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess, everything there wants to kill me. Look at how goofy my guy looks.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
That probably describes half of Paradis.
Average build? Now if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm
Girmund.
worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean...
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Paying work? Count me in.
Thank the gods. At least coin will get me somewhere. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Girmund's dispatch. Wanted, Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant, Girmund, missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Girmund's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa. Please to report I've made it to Usher's Hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. To think I used to gripe about the Principi. Never again. Anyway, here now. Set up camp in the caravan while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the Waygard throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits, Girmund.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
You know he's dead, right? Girmund's fucking dead. This is a very vibrant game, and I like it. I didn't know these mushrooms would all glow at night. You can set up party camp at large Azra waystones found throughout the living lands.
Maybe it's superstition, but Azra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
That's smart, because I'm fucking hurting right now. Avowed Premium Edition. You can change companion outfits at the main camp tent and party camp. The Obsidian and Aura armor sets are accessible via the party stash at the armor camp. I'll just leave them in as default. I really don't care. Unless it actually gives us a benefit, I don't really care much about what the fuck they're wearing. Oh, I can't break these down inside here. Okay, let me... Unique armor is highly coveted. Each has its own story and each is enhanced with powerful enchantments. These armors will provide some combination of passive effects that increases attribute buffs, distinct behaviors, and even new abilities. So lands and complete side quests to find unique armor that best suits your playstyle. This we know about upgrading. Okay. I am way over encumbered.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Now let me break down some things. We need to break these down. I'll keep one of everything, but no more than that. I guess I'll keep 2 daggers just in case I want to dual wield daggers. We got the Angwithian Curious. It's a heavy armor unique. Slowly regenerate by 15% of your maximum health. Soul manipulation, 1% of your attack damage is restored as essence. That's heavy armor. That doesn't vibe for me. Heavy armor unique. Obsidian Order Curious. Plus 20% plus 20 maximum health, and your companion deals 10% damage. Just big. Let's see. Crafting living Adra into armor is a daunting prospect for even the most skilled armorers. But the Angwithans were masters of manipulating Adra for a variety of creations, including machinery, constructs, architecture, arms, and armor. Among the Angwithan ranks were malcontents and dissidents. Iovara Ix Encios was one such figure that rebelled against the faith that Angwithan missionaries evangelized throughout the world. Though her soul was eventually imprisoned for her heresy, she remained defiant in the face of pain and torture that would have broken any lesser kith. In the Obsidian Order Curious, the Obsidian Order is shrouded in mystery, with even the Hand Occult having few clues about their origins. Some scholars have speculated that the Order's members are a diverse group from all over Eora, brought together by their love of exploration, fierce battle, and wondrous stories. A secretive organization, the only unifying feature that members of the Obsidian Order displayed were their trademark black cloaks. Why this armor is missing its cloak is a mystery. Okay, cool. Let's put most of the shit back. Workbench. Upgrade items. Select a weapon or piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough upgrade materials of the corresponding type and quality. You also combine upgrade materials to create those of higher quality. The result of your upgrade is displayed on the right side of the screen. Materials come in numerous types with their own purpose. Weapon materials, metals like iron chunks, and wood like softwood branches are primarily materials used for upgrading weapons. Armor materials, skins like pelts and tan hides are the primary material used to upgrade armor. Universal herbs like Paradisen Ladder and Hylas Talon are used to upgrade all items. Adra and its variants are used to upgrade unique items across quality tiers. Enchanting materials are a variety of monster parts like Zarup tongues, spider legs, and ogre blood are used to enhance and augment unique weapon enchantments. Insufficient funds? I need more funds to upgrade? Oh wait. I'm confused. Never mind. Never mind. All right, so how this looks like it works is we can upgrade and we go through 3 stages of common, and then we can go up to fine, and then we can go up to exceptional, and then we can go up to superb. Looks like I can get 2 upgrades of common on my wand right now, so we're gonna do that. Yes. Beautiful. I need more Paradison ladder. My grimoire. I need Paradison ladder for this one as well. Okay, and my... Okay, everything else needs it. All right, we can only upgrade my wand, I guess. Crafting. Okay. Well, we got some upgrading going on, but not much. I thought we could get more. Enchant unique weapons. Select the unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant. Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment on the right side of the screen. So you can only enchant unique weapons. Why can't I enchant my basic weapons? It's kind of lame.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while.
Bro, we've just been walking around town.
You to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
We've just been walking around town, looting stuff for the past 2.5 hours.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
A unique connection to the beyond. I advise the Emperor on matters of souls and divinity.
I should ask you for some good campfire stories later.
I've got plenty.
Good to know. Though, people around here have reason enough to be twitchy as it is. Talk of the plague inland has folks stirred up. More than usual. Is that why the Emperor sent his personal mystic to the Living Lands?
Yes, I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
It's fair. No one likes indigestion. I've seen how bad it can get. The people are right to fear.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Why are you looking for the Clavenger anyways?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Want to help? I'm going to sell the Dream Scourge one way or another. I serve the Emperor's pleasure. He sent me here, that's it. Everyone's heard tales of the Living Lands. I came for the adventure. Something calls me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
What do you know about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other.
Ew.
Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
I don't seem to think much of Paradise or the people who come here.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
The ultimate proving ground, a place to see what you're made of.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
Or was it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
But Adir's changing things, is that it?
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is this old plague called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Fungal growths? Like mine?
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
I got questions about you.
Should I break out the booze?
I got a lot to say about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow with a little time and grace.
Uh-huh, and what mistake are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
When did you come to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
A change from what?
I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates.
You must have missed the amenities of a bigger city like Paradise.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
No, we're talking about you. What did you do before you came to Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rawatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Rawatans had a presence in Deadfire for the better part of a century.
Part of a long-term effort to reclaim our ancestral homeland and feed Rawatai from Deadfire's fertile soil. I believed in that mission. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Sounds familiar.
To Adir bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier. Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Juana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
And what did you see?
Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
Just like fighting for Rauatai so much you left to fight other people, or desertion is a serious crime in the Rauatai Navy? We'll go with that too.
That's why I never returned home. There were only so many options for a Rauataian deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
And how'd that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough, had enough.
You had a whole life before coming here.
Yeah. Though, in a lot of ways, it feels like I didn't really start living until I got here. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You mentioned training together?
Yeah. I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent.
Hey,
You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
We'll have power into your attacks. I want to learn how to hit harder with mine.
It's all about using your weight. Here, I'll show you. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
+2 might. Oh, sick. That's fun. He was able to do that for us. I like that. Can we sleep? Yes. Hopefully this restores my HP and my essence. I can't upgrade my armor. I don't have enough stuff to upgrade my armor. Damn it. Alright, what are we looking at here? Let's go off to the left over here. Get this lady's cabin reclaimed. Let's go kill some stuff. We haven't killed anything in a minute. I lied. There was loot to get. I really wanted to loot.
Yeah.
What's in here? Did I go in here? I did not. It's like a small little armory. I don't need I mean, I do need softwood branches, but I really need the Palisadian ladder. Test your mettle. Do you think you can have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisen native, an Adrian newcomer, or anyone else, you are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold, unless you want to be the next one to test my theory. That Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top of Magrin's essay to see what you're made of. Cosmina, Weapons Master. Oh, okay. Let's go test ourselves.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why is she still charging? Shut up and roll, you two.
You guys down for a round of Gwent?
He's up to something. I know it.
No? Okay. No one wants to play Gwent anymore. People think Ciri look ugly now. They took away her makeup. Ree.
He's missing both arms.
I know. I miss Gwent
Put your
though.
backs into it. Paladins aren't gonna hold themselves.
Hello, Cosmina.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
You have me mistaken. I know my way around a fight.
Oh, you do ya? If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big
Whoa, big talk for such a
If you're
small
sure,
girl.
I've got plenty of reach.
What's in it for me?
You mean besides the thrill? I'll give you a weapon of your choice from the armory if you win.
And if I lose?
Then we call in a priest. But not for me.
Oh shit. We shall see who needs the priest.
Yes, summon the fire within you. In Magrin's name, prepare yourself.
Oh, she got me?
Come and get me!
I'm sick!
All right, I knew it. Well done. Well
Get
passed.
owned.
Better on our feet than in the ground.
Get absolutely wrecked.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
What's an arquebus?
Aha, the blessed fire.
Oh, okay.
Its flames burn brighter and faster than any I've seen before. With it, you will destroy your enemies. The arquebus, then?
Yeah, I'll take the arquebus.
It's no god hammer bomb, but it will serve you well. Fear not the flames, envoy.
Oh yeah, I haven't gotten this one yet. This is like the one weapon I haven't got yet. Ooh. Yeah, we'll put the, oh, look at that thing. It looks sick. Arquebus require both hands to shoot bullets perfectly straight at long range, dealing very high damage and stun. However, they have a very slow rate of fire and their loud shot easily alert enemies. Okay. We don't use these fancy terms like arquebus. Brigandine sleeves. Dense cloth reinforced with studs and steel plates. Brigandine sleeves are more comfortable and flexible than traditional gauntlets. Settlers don them while picking mushrooms or hacking through overgrowth in deep wilderness. Cool. They're just trying to make the gun sound fancier than it is.
Our citizens depend on you.
All right, that was a fun little sidetrack. Let's oh, look at this thing. I need something to shoot now.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds. We've already had to move back the palisades line a few times.
Don't worry, I got this. I got an arquebus.
Beautiful view from these cliffs.
Level 3.
Long way down too.
All right, wizard. I have a point available on wizard. Okay, I can cast all these spells. So the grimoire gave me these spells. And rank 1, a grimoire with this spell. So I have a grimoire with this spell, so now I can upgrade these. Right? Or because I have the grimoire, I have access to these now. Is that how that works? I want this. This is gonna allow us to have more essence on hand. Greater physical spectacle strength, brute force, as well as their ability to channel powerful magic. Increase your damage from all sources. You can also increase your carrying capacity, which is the amount of weapons and armor you can carry before becoming encumbered. I'm gonna get this to 5, and then I think I might put some into might, because I think it'll just give us more damage if we put it into might. We'll see, but having more intellect gives us more essence to use and cast spells with, so. Put the little guy. Hello, little one. I said hello to me. Do you hear that? I see enemies. I could use my gun.
Zarps.
Gun.
They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Boom!
I'm sick.
I missed.
What's the target?
Ow. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy.
Nice shot. Earth and rock.
Wrecked him. That guy had a carrot. I don't really like the gun much. Or the big I don't like the big rifle that much. I'll be honest. Dual wield pistols though. Let's go. We're in this now. Give me some of this essence. Thank you. That doesn't really give much for enemies that we've killed. I just gotta remember not to use that as a reliable source for healing or for getting essence after a battle with enemies. It's a really nice game. I am enjoying it. Faded note. I made it to Dawn Shore only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zarups. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zarups on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Lucen Fraga. I will remember you. There we go. We'll never forget Lucen now. We have a song title. I don't think I can make this jump. So we gotta go this way. I can't climb these? It's kind of lame. Why have them look climbable if I can't climb them? That's something purple over there.
Right behind you.
Oh shit, I think they saw me. Never mind that. Nice stab, bitch.
Watch the left. Let's see what you got. Unseek.
I think we got him. This shield is huge that I get. It's absolutely huge. I shouldn't say I get it. I have to cast for it, but it definitely reduces a lot of the damage I take. That was worth it re-hiding just to stab the one in the side. I just heard something get thrown at me. Excuse me. Let's go up this way. What's the quick travel? Okay.
This is the Hangin's place. Or was. It's the Zarup's now.
For now, we're getting this shit back for her. Who killed all these Zarups? Quick save. Hello?
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself?
Hazarak. Inquisitive chittering.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate the Zarup's noises. Do you have any mushroom stuff on him? Point to myself. Do you understand us?
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you.
I'll take this yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. What made him come this way, though?
We'll have to come back if we ever learn how to speak Zarup or something like that. You're an interesting creature. All I know is I need to protect him at all costs. This guy's my new best friend, and if anyone hurts him, they hurt me as well.
You take lead.
Sure, yeah, send the magic wielder in first. That's probably the smartest thing we could do. I hear movement in there. Dehengen's journal. It happened again. When I was heating up my suit last night, I heard the same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zarups always bother people like this? Or shit, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zarup is there. And we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarup and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could hurt? What could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams of a Zarup. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
I don't... How did you peer through here? Is that how you said that?
Mine now. Unseek.
Oh, good thing there's no friendly fire.
Nice.
You see that crit headshot? Let's go.
Good fight.
I like that lightning attack though, how it chains. That's really nice.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that.
It's her dancing with
Looks like
Zarups.
An elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
They share a bond. This was drawn from deep in the unconscious mind.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Yeah. We could. We should. We will. Certain destructible walls are weak and can be destroyed with explosive damage. Some spells, abilities like charge and grenades will produce an explosive damage. What wall are you talking? This wall? Right here? Is there a need to destroy this wall? I guess that would just be another way in. There's no real need to destroy it though. On Soul Twins, a treaty. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond. No soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabits in a different creature upon the soul's return to Eora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenberry Sanitarium in 2729 AI. In this treaty, I will compile what information I can on the Soul Twin phenomena, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a Soul Twin. The lengthy document that follows is agonizingly dull and difficult to parse. Need that. Give me them eggs. What herb is here? Oh, here it is. Hunt's hair. What is the essence from that? Let's make our way towards the strangle root now. There's some more down here. Oh, an outlaw thug. Get fucking owned.
Unseek. Unseek.
She fell over. Sweet Malone. Alright, that should give us enough essence for now. Forgotten soul pod grenade. And an essence potion. Nice. I didn't expect that to break, actually. I don't know why I didn't expect it to break, but I just didn't. I didn't think we were gonna make that jump for a second.
I'm sick! Take your best shot. Come and get me! Right flank! One for you! I'm sick!
Hell yeah. I really like that chain lightning. It puts in the work if they're grouped up. Or at least together, you know? Ooh, how do I get up there? Can I get up there? I guess not. I don't need to go there. Let's go this way. Hunt's hair. Look at the little puppy thingy midget girl. I don't even know what it's called, but I love him. They really throw a lot of common weapons at you, like base tier of all the weapons. I guess they really want you to dismantle them, probably.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
Grace Pyromancer.
I wonder what he thought would happen.
Wait, did he just blow himself up? Ivana's Threshold. And Extili's Grimoire. It's an upgraded Grimoire as well. Pyromancer's Key. Charge Journal. I refuse to return to Paradise in shame. I vowed that I would perfect the formula to embed to my imbued gunpowder. And by the gods, I think I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I am finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from Primal Flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it is done, all that is left is to siphon this energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for the first attempt, I have moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. It would not do to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I will call this new invention Flame Powder, and they will be the first to feel its sting. Where's his camp at? Is that his camp down there? Alright, what's this grimoire that we got from him? It's got Fan of Flames, Arcane Veil, which is huge. Grimoire Snap, which requires Grimoire Mastery, but forcefully snap your grimoire shut, expelling a shockwave of explosive damage that knocks nearby enemies back and deals stun. That's big. And Missile Salvo. Conjure a sphere of arcane energy that rises upwards, unleashing a destructive volley of missiles that seeks nearby enemies. It's a level 10 wizard spell. Jesus, we don't have the means to do half that shit. Ability cost is minus 7.5% with this though. And we get 15... cooldown's the same. We lose my chain lightning, but we get beefed up fan of flame, so we're gonna, or not beefed up, but a little bit less of a cost for fan of flame. So we'll try this one out for a little bit. We still get our shield as well, which is big. Kind of a key feature right there, but for me is the shield.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fall to my death if I keep going. I can't believe he blew himself up. That's funny. Harass Gateway.
Bad luck to hang around the grave here. Maybe we should move on.
Hell yeah. Sniffed out that money so quick. Henloth. Sick, helpless Henloth. You died for the community you built. May the legacy of your people be the legacy you share. Be your legacy to share. May their children's children stand in place of the family you never had. Almhurst. Twisted till the end, evil to the core. A cautionary tale of nightmarish struggle and broken promises. You laughed at death. Now silence reigns.
Who the fuck? Huh. If it isn't a damn godlike, here in the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes.
They're grave robbing in the middle of the day.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
Still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point. Thought your kind had vanished.
Some of us yet remain, though why is something only the gods can answer.
Sure. If you want to keep remaining, there's better places to do it than on our claim. Lucky for you, I'm not really in the mood for killing today. I'm here to liberate the dead of their valuables. What's your excuse?
They're grave robbers. I'm here to put the leeches down. Grave robbing is an offense punishable by death.
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit.
Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Oh, there's more here.
Let's see what you got.
Unseek.
This one's mine.
No, he's mine.
Ready for more.
Alright, so what were they taking? That's so fucked. Maelfred, disgraced warrior from afar. May the wild frontier be a comfortable place of rest for your weary soul. Subal. Subal the stranger. Aimless, poor, untethered. You drop dead at our gates, a pilgrim from parts unknown. Even if no one misses you, your stone will remember you always. Get fucked. Memory of Hendrik Branshaw. Here I lie upon the moor, here I lie because I'm poor. For a greater stone the more they pay, but here I lie as warm as they. Damn. Bars.
Yeah.
There's another enemy up here. Oh, it's not a grave robber, so I don't care so much right now about it. I'm trying to find that pyromancer's camp. It should be over here, right? Ingrid. Formidable, beloved Ingrid, may you rest in Wodika's charred embrace. May death wash away your scars. May you find your next life. What eludes you in this one? Here it is. It's marked. More grenades. Let's go. Common Grimoire of Embers. Okay. Let's take a look at that one. Common Grimoire of Embers. Fan of Flames. We got a Fireball, a Ring of Fire. Ooh, Meteor Shower. Conjures a cataclysmic shower of destructive meteors that rain down upon the area, dealing high damage and fire accumulation to nearby enemies. Fireball conjures a bursting sphere of fire that leaves behind deadly lingering flames of fire accumulation. And Ring of Fire, the caster is surrounded by protective flame that increases damage reduction by 15% and deals fire accumulation to enemy melee attackers. We're friggin' huge. We're sticking with this one for now. There's lots to explore.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
That's a bear. We're bunny hopping. All right, let's continue towards the main objective. We've done enough exploring for a little bit. Let's go do some main quest stuff.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Oh, Pargrunan wall.
Unseek! One for you!
That fucked him up. Holy shit.
If you're gonna shoot that thing.
Gotcha, bitch. That was fun. I blew him up.
Pure. Keep it away from gunfire. It will be as bald as me.
Coming from your right. Unseek! Come and get me!
There are so many over there. Holy fuck. There are so many. Holy shit. Look at those exclamation points. That's not gonna hit. Not from here.
Unseek!
That's not gonna reach. Ow! What the fuck hit me? Burn, bitch.
That's it. Back in the fight. On your right.
Unseek!
Nice shot.
Motherfucker. Oh, our boy's down. There's no stamina.
Thanks.
I didn't think we were walking to a camp like this. Holy shit.
Hey! Over here!
We're in the thick of it now. I don't know why that wasn't getting hit. That's really weird.
Yeah.
Shit, there's more. There's so many more around here. Oh shit, he just scared the fuck out of me.
Show me what you got. Left leg.
It's a young black bear. Oh fuck me. Stuck step, bro. God damn it. Okay. All right. All right. All right. This just got real. My camera moved. Oh, it must have moved whenever I was showing Reggie Gigas. Shake it down.
Quiet as the depths.
This one's mine.
Fuck, they synced us.
Hey!
Unseek!
Left leg. One for you.
We make a good squad.
Right. Okay. Let's be aware that there's a fucking bear over here now. Oh, that. I'm gonna put on this grimoire again because I have more access to different spells, and that is honestly better than what we have going on at the moment. Give me that for now. All right.
Unseek!
Let's God.
He's getting healed. What the fuck's healing him?
Watch the left. Not looking so good.
They have healers and shit too? That's not fair.
How about that one?
This bear's not fucking dying.
Give me a target.
Please get the bear. Bro! This is tough.
Back in the fight.
Boy, you son of a bitch. You're back in the fight 2 seconds too late. Back up. All right, if we can get this side done, I think we'll be fine. It seems the bear is really fucking things up, but also there being a healer really threw a wrench in my plans.
Hey! Over here!
Unseek!
Nice shot!
Got the guys the shit out of here. They hurt the most. That's the wrong button.
Unseek! Unseek!
Oh, I just gotta know what's ahead of me and I'm fine. Oh yeah, I need to start eating those too. 20% damage and 20% damage reduction. Those would be huge. Worn book. The book appears to be a treaty on establishing power and curbing rebellion. The following section is dog-eared. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guards, too stubborn in their heathen ways. But the young, they are flexible, malleable, and if all else fails, easy targets. Who you cannot make soldiers, make victims and examples. When first asserting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children, and their parents will follow. Hope is like a Zarup egg, best ground underfoot. The last line is circled, the following is annotated below it. I'll practice on Zarup eggs. Crushing throats should be easier after that, especially with boots like these. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? +5 carrying capacity, fit +1 constitution. The Steel Garrote are a ruthless paladin order in the service of the goddess Wodika. They are feared throughout Edir for their unwavering determination to punish oathbreakers. These boots, though simple, were clearly made for walking all over heretics and oathbreakers alike. And that's just what they'll do. God damn it. They actually made the joke. All right. Start clearing out the rest of this here camp. We need 2 more lockpicks to get that one crate open.
Come and get me!
Unseek!
One for you!
Okay.
Unseek! Left leg!
The fuck? You should be taunting that one. Taunt this motherfucker! What are you doing?
Unseek!
Ain't no way he just let that guy beat on me.
Coming from your right! Unseek!
Fuck me. Oh, we found a combo for shield guys though. Fire into ice. Let's go.
Give me a target. What am I hitting? Hey! Over here!
Zarbs.
You good? Your head was glowing. Does he have a skill point for me to spend? I didn't actually check when we leveled up. Abilities, companion. Does he have one to spend? Nope. Okay. How does he get more? I'm liking this combat. It's definitely rough on the hardest difficulty though. I gotta definitely think a little bit more. I gotta be on my toes a little bit more than I am right now. But it is a fun little trial and error situation while I get the hang of it. We'll see how I feel about that, you know, past the beginning stages of the game. I may change my mind.
Pargrunan built these ruins and much of Paradise centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
So, I didn't really need to go through all that, technically. What's the fun of that? We blew up a wall. Came across a whole ass camp of these dudes. There's still more going on over here. What the fuck's going on right here?
Ammo you got! Let's see what you got. To your left. Good one.
That icicle move does a lot of single target damage too. I just need to upgrade this book to get it on par with that other book and we'll be fine. As we level up though, I'll definitely want to use these other books because they have access to higher end spells for sure, but ivory spinner.
Careful.
Spiderling.
Looks like spiders nearby.
Guess that a little too early. There's a lot of fucking spiders.
Come and get me! Nice shot!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't like spiders.
Coming in hot.
All right, I guess that does nothing. I guess those webs just stay there. It's fine, I guess. Whatever. So about me going to the objective. I got sidetracked. Sorry about that. We're going now, I promise.
Stand back. Aye, aye.
Give me that to eat. It's a bear. It's a young black bear.
Hey! Over here!
It's resistant against cold damage. I guess that makes sense. Wait, does the ice... Hold on. Dealing frost accumulation at long distances. Okay, it didn't say anything about them blowing up whenever the icicles were done. I thought those icicles just blew up. Or like shattered at the end of their lifespan.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day. But we have to eat.
Got another bear. Let's go. Black bear, skulled out.
Let's see what you got.
Unseek!
Let's go. Probably should hold my shield until I know I like potentially could take damage. I'm just wasting essence at that point, I feel. But better safe than sorry as well. Guns. What does this mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that thing means. Does that mean I'm overfed? More bears. Holy bears.
What's the target? Hey! Over here! Nice!
Stop that. Get crit, nerd. His ass
I was
is
just getting
burned
warmed
away.
up.
Iron chunk.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
We're hearing voices again. We need to do this. Candied nuts. Basically back at full essence.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgreen. I can take care of that if you want.
The icon next to my compass indicates that you have entered an area where fast travel is temporarily disabled. Dark speckled amulet and a grenade. Small digi amulet with a tag on the back. My dear Valter, yours always. Worth more in sentiment than your coin. Someone was speaking about Valter earlier. I can't remember who. I have to remember who that was for. Fuck, I can't remember. What quest? Whatever. Alright. I can't quick travel out of here, I guess. Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore. Not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
We're not as crazy as they've heard.
Then you read that note, and then yeah, you are. I need you to fire start this, please. I ain't wasting essence. Level 4! So many bears. Level 4 wizard. Maybe play level 5 to get Grimoire Mastery rank 1. Alright, good to know. For now, I can't get rank 2 until level 5. Okay. You're limiting me. Blades deal bleed accumulation. These will unlock these. Okay, so I can't upgrade past these, but I could grab these abilities and then put on a different grimoire. No, I need a grimoire with this spell. Wait, I'm confused. If I have the grimoire, then I can learn it. Is that how it goes? Leap of daring. All right, now that we have the lightning spell, let's go with this one here. So we have that on 3. Actually, can I fix my... Okay. All right, cool. That works there. Okay. Hey, you. Get in there.
Bad feeling about whatever that bear is. That's a bad way to go.
Eaten by a bear. Ooh, he's glowing.
Ready? Aim. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Hey, little guy, what's going on here? What's going on here, little guys? Common Gambison. No, we don't want that. I mean, it looks all right, but we want the most essence we can get in our lives here. Oh fuck.
Take your best shot. Let's see what you got. Unseek. Unseek. Next one's mine.
Hopefully I didn't kill one of these little guys in the process. You guys gotta run away if I'm in battle. I don't want to hit you. Oh my goodness. We're getting awfully close to these battles, and I don't want to hit them. Merchant's Journal. Something changed in the Living Lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Azarups, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. You fool! You stopped and you got killed for it.
Stand back.
Standing respectfully.
Come and get me!
Unseek!
Good one!
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
Get it? Claw. Because we're fighting bears. I'm really enjoying it, Jonesy. I'm really enjoying it. Now that we're getting into, you know, now that I'm out of the first encampment and just walking around and looking for loot and talking to people, and we're actually out in the wilds doing stuff again. It's feeling good with the wizard combat too.
It is close.
Now that I'm starting to understand the wizard combat a little bit more as well.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it. If you're subscribed to Game Pass, I would definitely recommend checking it out, Jonesy, if you don't have anything else you're playing right now, but I know how big your backlog is, and this might just go on top of that backlog, you know? You know?
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
We're being hunted? Claviger Emond. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. Tedrin presence in Paradis has complicated our diplomatic relations. But you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacy Vidaro, governor of Fiormes Iverno. Backlog is always gonna backlog, yep. True that. I know what that feels like. I got Metaphor Refantasio staring me down the gullet. But I got double guns. I'm not using them, but I have them. Ambassador Felsen Hillgard.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Listen here, you son of a bitch. I am the envoy. Oh, what's a funky looking bear? Don't do it! Dreamthrall Elder, brown bear. All right, what we're gonna do, we're gonna get in there. You're gonna hit him. You're gonna hit him again. Then I'll hit him. Let's go.
Unseen, unheard.
Let's see what you got.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
You're a bitch.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
Aim where? Make way.
How's up the missiles?
I'm sick.
Keep popping health potions when I need to be popping mana potions. Fuck me. Oh, he's down.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
Ow, fuck.
I'm sick.
Ooh, that was sick.
I'm sick.
Thanks, soldier. Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
It's a little close. I think we had grenades.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Yeah, I'd say so. I got just a little bit close there. Unflinching duty, offhand unique.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
There's some Adra, which is used for upgrading unique weapons and armor at party camp. We also got an unflinching duty. Compared to my Grimoire, we got 39 more block, 95% parry efficiency, 13 elemental resistance, 20 stability, lesser glancing strikes, 5% chance to avoid melee damage, plus 20 maximum stamina. One of the greatest honors of an Adrian soldier can receive is to be given this shield, said to have been wielded by one of the original spearmen of the Thorned Wall Phalanx. When a soldier willingly goes into a dangerous unknown situation with slim chances of survival and comes back to tell the tale, this is their reward. Despite its age, the quality of this shield's craftsmanship is apparent, and on more than one occasion has it turned aside what would have been a mortal strike, seemingly of its own accord. Fancy shield.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Wink, don't think the gods, think me. Must be the Adiran ambassador. Are you alright? Do you need help back to town? There's no place for a diplomat. What are you doing out here?
Well, the Clavager and I were investigating a disturbance. But sadly, it got the better of us.
Eamon was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls. I never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service.
Falchion.
And
fancy.
You must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I thought about Fort Northreach. I came as close as I could.
Oh, pity you were too late for the Clavager. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
What the fuck? Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
I wonder at that, of course, Ambassador. Did you have anything to do with his demise?
Envoy?
He raises a fair question.
On my honor as your countryman, his death was not of my doing. Let's speak no more of this. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness, a malady of sorts.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
I remember that.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Just a bit lightheaded after the fight. It'll pass.
Well, that's encouraging. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if that Adra is the source of the blight in the strangle root? I'm gonna try something with the Adra. Kai, be prepared to catch me if I pass out. Let's just go with the first one. We don't know.
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Adra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
You think she'll talk to me? You think she would go for someone like me?
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
We? Who are you?
A colony of insects, the many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Alone in my strangeness indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike? This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear, poor us, poor you.
Poor bear, it killed the Clavager. It wanted to kill me. If you're not going to get out of my head, just tell me how to stop this. Fort North reached the bear, this place. It's the same plague, isn't it? I'm going to do this one.
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the windows if I kill it. Free it. At least it can enjoy vengeance against its killer. Put a poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. If it be the beast will fight to earn its survival or nature will take its course. Put the poor thing down, it doesn't. Yeah.
Death. Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save the tree. Envy. How much we envy the loving dead, peaceful under the flowers.
Okay, I can see what's wrong with Strangleroot. Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out.
Ooh.
Let green things grow in its place. And we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
It depends. What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed. And you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Yeah, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world. New again words. We will find you soon.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Who knows? Could be fun. What could go wrong? Godlike ability, Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delmgen, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Wherever those are.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Seems I am a conduit of unknowable powers.
I've said the same thing after a flask of Eric, but I know better than to trust that feeling.
I think you may have overexerted yourself. Once we're back in civilization, bed rest is in order. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
So Ludwig's delusions are unchanged. That's our problem here for the Dream Scourge. Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the Living Lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I know enough to stay on Ludwig's good side.
Make sure and use that to your advantage. You never know. It might come in handy. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Well then. Call me old Two Guns. They don't. I just wish they did.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
She's basically a walking death knight right now, I believe. Oh, he's following me? Okay.
Yeah.
But he's not gonna help fight. He's not part of the party, so he won't help fight if we get in trouble somehow. Great.
Full of surprises, envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you.
Is Garrus flirting with me right now? Oh my god. Garrus is flirting with me. And not with you. Suck it.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Okay. Common Grimoire of Greater Elements. Ooh. Fireball, Blizzard, Crackling Bolt, Bristling Frost. Blizzard. Conjure a violent storm of ice and snow, pummeling nearby enemies with raining ice and frost accumulation. That's what's going on outside right now. I can't tell. It's dark outside. Crackling bolts. Conjure a powerful bolt of electricity that bounces between enemies in the environment 3 times, dealing high shock accumulation and stun. The caster is surrounded by a protective frost that deals damage reduction by 10% and deals frost accumulation to enemy and melee attackers. That's fun, that's fun, that's fun. A Bristling Frost is a fun name for a spell. Where the fuck am I? Camp. I can camp. I can camp. I can camp. Let's go. All right. Just so I can tear shit apart easier. In case I have duplicates. All right, let me do that real quick. Inventory. All right, no duplicates on there. That's one duplicate. All right, brilliant, beautiful. No. Oh, I can't. I can't tear down. All right, the ones that I have still in the bag, I'll have to just sell because I can't break them down. That's fine. What's this? Workbench. Upgrades to not this grimoire. Maybe this grimoire? Should we do this grimoire? See, the only reason why I had this one on was because it was slightly upgraded. What? What are spells in it again? I need 4 Audra to go up to fine quality. Interesting. That's really shitty for me. I just need 48 softwood 48 softwood branches and 20 Perdician. Nope, that's for the pistol. Nope, yeah, that's right. Common wand. 22 softwood branches and 8 Perdician ladders for the to get up to fine, and then we have to get stuff I have never even seen yet. Okay. Well. Let's upgrade my chest piece I have on.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
All right, that's good for now.
Gilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Yeah, don't I?
Nothing like a campfire and a good sea breeze, is there?
I got questions about you.
Shoot.
Let's talk about Dawnshore.
Sure. What's on your mind?
I got a question about you.
Ask away.
You're just from Rautai?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales?
We have Aumau. I don't know how to say that in Nadir too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment.
I get interesting words in this game for sure,
elsewhere,
but I have no clue how to start pronouncing.
That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard.
Amawa, okay. I like that. Aren't you a mercenary?
Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you.
I've been to Rautai. I remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms, battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about
anywhere. Webcam looked really dark, so I turned off those lights. Just fixed it. Adversities build strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
As well as one of the most warlike and expansionists.
You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world.
That's complicated.
And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway.
Let's talk about Dawnshore.
I'll tell you what I can.
That's all. Good night, Kai.
I'll be here if you need me.
We've exhausted all of that dialogue. What can we put? What else we got going on? I can't enchant anything. Let me grab a unique item. What can I do with this? Oh, it's just weapons I can do, okay. Well, let's put this back. That's not what I wanted. I'm actually gonna put the pistols away. I want to hold the daggers, I think. If someone gets in close, I think I want to dagger them. I don't need more fucking range shit, to be honest. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. I'm so confused. On what we can do with enchanting. I can't even upgrade my daggers. Fuck my life. Whatever. What can I upgrade? They all need partisan ladder. Well, I guess we'll stick with the daggers then. All right. We need to sleep. Hello? What's that? Are you hostile? Nope. You look friendly. Can I pet you? Worst game. I can't even hurt it. So why the game let me smack that small little dude at the very beginning but not be able to hit these boars? What the fuck, game? Why would you do that? Why would you make me do that? That's so fucked. We
I'm sick.
Fuck.
Come and get me. I'm sick.
Next one's mine.
Can only claim it if you're gonna swing at it.
Just like the good old days.
Maybe I need to get so far in the story before I can start enchanting shit. Maybe I gotta talk to someone special or have someone special in my group or whatever. That door is barred. How in the fuck do I get inside?
Not
Just like
bad.
that.
It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
This would be a nice house. He's not wrong. Crumbling gardener's log. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible. We can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fjord. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not gonna give up on it so easily. Got taken over by mushrooms. And it's just like falling into the river. I would never be able to live like on a steep hillside or anything like that because I would be so afraid of my house just crumbling down. You know what I mean? Just one wrong thing and the whole thing just goes sliding off of a cliff face or whatever, you know, almost. That wouldn't be good. All right, so now my question I have is, do things respawn in this game? If I go back over by this spider spot or the lizard camp. Are they gonna be there? Also, aren't we looking for a cartographer somewhere around here? Suggest Ganman, one of the cartographers stayed in Dawn Shore. The cartographer's letter states they were on the region's eastern side, somewhere near a cavern. There's so much to explore. There's so much to explore and find out. Doesn't look like lizards are around though. Don't know if it's like a Dragon's Dogma thing where like it's after so many days they respawn or what. Man, I need to go back and play more Dragon's Dogma.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
That was a game that was just like, I didn't know what was going on with the story. Actually, I kind of remember, but like, that was just a game full of moments. And it's been out for like a year-ish now, and or like close to a year, and it's gotta have some patches in it to stabilize the frame rate and shit. Plus, I got a 4080 Super since then. That was a mistake.
Hey, over here!
I'm sick.
I don't know how to cancel an attack once I start. But yeah, I also want to play Dragons. I might start that off stream. Not start it, but like go back to it off stream. Because I play most of it off stream anyways, but that game wasn't really about the story. It's more about the crazy batshit insane stuff that comes up and can happen. We got a cavern here. We're on the eastern side of the map. Photographer might be around here. Also got spiders.
I'm sick. Show me what you got.
That's getting real annoying, Garrus. You gotta stop that. He's got like that same tone and like growl that Metallica has at the beginning of fuck, I can't remember what the song's called, but it starts off with give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Aim.
See you later, Systematic. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, man. Have a good one. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on today, to be honest. Probably not much longer. But I should be back tomorrow. And Saturday and Sunday. Football's over. I'm back on Sundays, baby. Warning! Fish in area have strange growths, possibly fungal. Rot in the water. Do not catch, do not eat. What about the apples and cucumbers? Can I eat these? Maybe that I can't dash forward. I have to like do this if I want to do progress.
Yeah.
Speedrun strat. Okay, there's Kai. Got a little worried. I didn't see the man behind me for a second. This is surely fine right here. This isn't a trap.
You're mine now.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
Cover down. Come and get me.
I'm sick!
They're getting bigger.
I'm sick!
Back on my feet.
They put webs on me. That was a classic trap right there. And I fell for it because I love treasure. I can't not loot it. I'm a weak fool, what can I say? Common grimoire of greater elements. Yep. God, there's more than just one victim in here. How many are around here? And are these like sacks that have babies in them? We gotta go. We gotta go. Thankfully, these spiders don't look like super creepy spiders, you know? They're not too terrible. These guys aren't spawned.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
There's dudes up here.
Hold on. Right behind you.
Ow. Ooh, big damage.
Another win. But who's counting?
It's a big beetle right here. Oh shit, it's going down.
Oh no, you don't! Hey! Over here!
I'm sick!
Are they all dead? Oh, that went down quick. They fucked each other up quick. This is what happened there. I don't think we did much. I couldn't find the guy, but we'll head back. I think we're gonna call it once we turn this into this lady.
Next one's mine.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Oh, okay. Just drug them away, just like that, huh? All right. No big deal. They're in here. What are they doing in here?
Incoming Zara.
Unseek!
Let's see what you got.
They're getting bold. It's pretty close to the village, isn't it?
Look, Paradis and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
So that's why we need it for upgrades. It's good to know. Set up Horizon Zero Dawn. Great game. So good. So good. The PC ports for both games are fantastic as well. They just need to stop releasing the game, like their games, on the same day as other major releases. That's what they need to do. That's like, they've just been doing that constantly lately. Yeah, it's nice to play on mouse and keyboard for sure. You get those precise aiming on various pieces of the beasts.
Unseek!
One for you!
Holy fuck, we are wrecking house. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot, scratched out but still faintly legible. Yeah, so it depends on what spells I'm casting. So like, if I'm doing, oh no, it's still pulling it from the book.
Unseek!
Yeah, they are just being pulled from the book, aren't they? That's fun. Those ones aren't, I haven't learned from the book, but like these ones, when I right click, then I do this. These are the ones that are actually from the book itself. But yeah, I guess it is doing that.
Clearly his tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. This.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around.
Yeah. Well, I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Steel Garrote don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
Agreed. Nobody deserves to die for this. And that's exactly what would happen to those bloody fools.
You go away one day. Where are you heading to?
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you Adherents do then?
Die alongside you, probably. You fall, we fall. That sort of thing.
If the stone wall up the road didn't last, your pointy sticks don't stand
That's awesome.
a chance. And neither do we.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Strangarroot is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Verith, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Good in the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
Last time I crew in a shipwreck at Fort Northreach. Then the Fort Stedman tried to kill me.
Did you deserve it? Kidding.
What the fuck?
Kidding. Sorry to hear, Envoy. The Living Lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. Hope it isn't the damn soul plague. I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change people. Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
I wasn't born in the right social class either, but I learned a lot from that experience.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
Hey, you could do a lot worse than sun, adventure, and a time away from the jails.
Seems reasonable to me, too. If I get lucky, I might even die out here. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Anything you miss about a deer?
About Adia. Same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the Living Lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. But truth is, not really. Adia's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion. But break its trust, and well, Adia will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Wodiga. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here.
Why have you set up palisades here?
Just take a look down the road, and you'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy.
I have to call my landlord real quick. Let me just finish this up here. Wild's at bay. What's so dangerous up there?
You tell me, Envoy. You were the one out there.
True, I was.
Stories of that bear. It's not the only one, though. The strangleroot is hungry. Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway.
I have an issue with my garage right now. The remote thing on the outside of it, to like, they're punching the code to get into the garage, that died. So I had to replace the batteries in it. And when I replaced the batteries in it, it like reset the damn thing. So like I can't, the code I press in, it's like, it's not programmed to the garage door opener, and there's no like side door to get into the garage. So I can't get into the garage. Thankfully my car's not in the garage, but yeah, so I have to call my landlord about that. But he just texted me, he's like, can I stop by tomorrow or Monday to install a carbon monoxide detector? Anything else I should know?
Palgrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Mauen to know where the best seafood is.
That's
Pay
kind of fucked,
attention
isn't
when
it?
the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd about them.
Given I'm rather new here, I'd love your thoughts on the general lay of the land.
Listen, envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
Any settlements of note in the living lands?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Palgrunin, who don't like anybody.
Fjord's ran by animancers? What?
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
Ruffians and Thirdborn, huh?
Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlements just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories.
We're back.
You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them. Between the desert weather and that.
Call my landlord. We're back. Alright, I'm back. He's aware of the garage, and we'll fix it tomorrow or Monday. What do you mean when you say Solace keeps inhabitants like nobody?
I mean the
anybody?
Pargoon and dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solace Keep and just never come out.
What if I do want a geography lesson?
Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
How do you feel about the Living Lands?
That it lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adu, which has been stomped into civility. The Living Land scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the Living Lands won't want to be leashed by the Empire, though. But that's my opinion. I've been here a while.
You think the locals will take well to seeing a godlike?
I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adu think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before.
She's got a lot to
Still,
say.
I think there are stranger things than you in the Living Lands, Envoy. No offense, but more importantly...
I've got some other questions.
Ask them then. You're a nice distraction, Envoy.
I gotta go. Hold the wall! Hold! I need to talk to this lady down here. Hodor. We'll talk to this lady about her place, and then I'm gonna probably call it a stream.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
I gotta poop. I'm just gonna be honest. I cleared out the Zaryps from your home is safe now. I found a general cavern. It was interesting. They have made themselves at home. They even painted on your wall. So next to a Zarek camp, and you're surprised they barged in? Victim blaming at its finest.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
I thought I was gonna die. Draugr, you and this Zaryp may be soul twins. That would explain their strange behavior.
I should have figured I wouldn't be able to fool someone like you. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Every day of my life.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zaryp.
Stands the reason. Zaryps have souls like any other being.
Maybe, but it's not like mine. How could we understand each other? I can't even speak to it. I'm so...
I wonder if the Zaryp that was next to her house that was friendly
I
is
can't go
her
back
soul
and
twin.
I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend time with the Zaryp. It could be the only way you ever find peace.
Are you serious?
Some things can never be replaced.
The mystic on my ship said the same thing. But what does it mean?
Which is worse, a risk or an unfulfilled life?
Well, when you put it like that, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Adiran, that's how you say it. Level up. Let's fucking go! We did it. Wizard, can you spec in the different specs? Ooh. We could go like a... Now my brain's cooking a little bit. Could we go like a... Because we can have our grimoire in one hand and our sword in another hand. We could go like a blade wizard a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. Let me cook a little bit. I need this. Grimoire Mastery rank 1. Now we have access to all these spells as well. Bounce. Wait, what do we have here? Blast. Power attacks with wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. Ooh. Bounce. Power attacks with wands bounce to nearby enemy, dealing reduced damage but retaining any elemental accumulation. And wand mastery increases damage with wands by 25%. That is insane. That's actually insane. At rank 2, increases damage with wands by 40% and then 50% at rank 3. That's kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie, that's really strong. Character. Let's... More damage. Inventory. We have access to the Grimoire of Greater Elements. If Grimoire Snap, forcefully snap your Grimoire shut, expelling shockwave of explosive damage and knocks nearby enemies back and deals stun damage. Got this one. I kind of just want to see what Fireball is like. You know, let's just go. I just. Woo! I love it. I gotta learn that quick. Like, all right. She also gave me an item. What'd she give me? Addictive Band. Critical hits deal poison damage. That's sick. Cool. All right. I think it's gonna be it for me today, guys. I really like this game so far. Other than the 2 crashes we had in Shantytown, which could have been due to me not having the updated drivers, no issues with the game whatsoever. And those came like back to... I just blue screened. My computer just fucking blue screened. My gaming PC just blue screened as I'm hyping this game up. My gaming PC just fucking blue screened. Are you kidding me? God damn it. I can't believe this. Well, oh, there goes that light too. I'm gonna definitely go now. As soon as I get access to my mouse again. I'll turn that light on again. I can't believe it. I'm really enjoying Avowed though. It's a solid game. It's a fun game so far. I'm enjoying the magic aspect of it. I'm thinking though. We have the access to the Grimoire. As we get more things and as we unlock more stuff, I might go for more of like a a melee wizard type build. You know what I mean? Because when unless we get a second companion, we can have 2 companions. When our companion went down during that fight, when Kai went down during that fight, it got a little hairy to like just do wand attacks. Like I couldn't really get spell attacks off, especially the channeled ones. Couldn't really get those off. I could get the magic missile one off. That was fine. But now that we have bigger spells and stuff too, that is fine. My computer just blue screened again. My device ran into a problem. It needs a restart. You can restart. Can you see this? Nope. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I should be back with more of this tomorrow. I have barely worked this week because it's been so fucking slow. I'm gonna throw it out there. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I had a massive migraine. Tuesday, I was able to get a little bit of a stream in with the painting, but I had a massive migraine at the start of the week. Yesterday was pretty mid in terms of work. And then today there was like no orders today. Like literally, like I turned the app on, I sat in the parking lot. I did like 2 orders today in 5 hours of work. And it's not that like I was seeing orders and I was declining them. I literally only saw 2 orders. And that was kind of bullshit. Jonesy's playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine. You playing the first one, Jonesy? The first 2 like January and February are the slowest months for this, but even then people still need groceries and stuff. I remember playing the first one. I don't remember if I ever finished it. I want to play Space Marine 2 at some point, but backlog, you know. But yeah, I don't know. 2, yeah, 2's vastly improved from 1 as well, from what I've seen. So yeah, I don't know what time I'll be live tomorrow, but if it's busy and if it like keeps giving orders, then I'm gonna keep working until it doesn't give orders anymore. Or I might go bell to bell, who knows. This week's been fucking brutal though. So I need to make up for that. So yeah, I'm gonna get going. That's the beauty of the game I play though. We'll take various nights here and there to paint as well, but I'm enjoying it so far. We gotta find that cartographer tomorrow. But have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you all. I'll see you tomorrow at some point. Don't know when. Definitely not as early as it was today. Hopefully not as early as it was today. I gotta stay disciplined. At least stay out till 4. Even if no orders coming in, I gotta just stay out till 4. I gotta treat it like a full-time job. But take my laptop, work on my D&D campaign, and go from there. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to show off. Been working on this website thing. It's not very detailed in yet, but I started doing this yesterday during work stuff. But if I do this and go to view, if I run more campaigns from this world, I can give this to people and they can I can have like a landing page for like the general vibe of the world, and they can go in and get information about the different countries and stuff. It's like, it just looks like a wiki page for my campaign. And it'll keep all of my ideas in one place and shit. So like I have notes like kind of everywhere right now. Why do I have Rust up? Rust is $40? Jesus Christ. Yeah, so it'll keep me, keep all my notes in one place. My notes are on like 8 different documents. I don't know, but my notes are like on 8 different Google documents. I need them all in one spot. I need them all in one spot. So this will be nice to get me all in one spot as well. So been slowly working on getting my stuff pushed over. I mean, I only have 2 things put in, but I'm learning how the thing works as well. And how to like layer things and put them where I want to and stuff like that. So yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Sorry, I just was thinking about that and I wanted to show it off. I'll show you guys it off though whenever it's fully done. Goodbye. Have a good night. I gotta go use the restroom. Peace.